This world full of fallacies and contradictions. Of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never change in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until overtation dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die a defiant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep straightening overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never change in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until overtation dry. When we yawn into a wall, Vi just need to the artificient part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to the artificient part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Ah. Ah. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our passion dry. When we Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? How's your day been so far? For me, it's actually been a good day. So I was swimming a bit today too this morning, and well, And when I was trying to follow the advice that I got from an acquaintance last weekend, and it was actually a good one because I did feel like I got more out of the swimming after I tried it. Like it was a good one for making me push my limits. Because I do like to push my limits, you know. Anyway, so today, oh yeah, what am I saying? And our new week is, I'm glad I noticed it now, because hang on, it's kinda acting up. Give me a quick second. Gonna see if I can fix it. Well, it's acting up, but while I'm trying to get it fixed, I will keep speaking because I can as well. Anyway, so a new week is now upon us. So, how have your weekend been? For me, it's been quite a good weekend. I did manage to do lots of carrying up for Vaka, so the only thing I need now are his weeklies, and then I will finish building him. And also, do you have any plans for the week? For me, it's basically gonna be the usual for me. Anyway, but today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. And hang on. And now, but before I do the usual setup, I'm just gonna fix this. Give me a quick second. So I'm sorry for all the stuff you see now. Anyway, there we go. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna try again. Yes. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway. Yes, sorry about that. Anyway, but before we do, so today I'm 98% pony, which is actually quite good, and I'm also 95% delicious. Alright, question of the day. Well, I did remove the question of the day command because the site I was using for that is gone now, so I can't really do that anymore. Anyway, so I'm just gonna get the game going here, so give me a bit. And last time at the Cold Steel 4, so did we manage to save I keep forgetting her name. Anyway, we managed to do. Oh yeah, Alfie. We managed to save Alfie and Tita. And we had a little good fight against Craig and Nate had too. And now, when we deciding what our next plan shall be, we having yet another yesterday. So it probably will be more focused on the side contents today. But you guys are used to it by now. Anyway. So let me just fix this. So give me a bit and I'll be doing the usual before we get to the game in here. Wait, not me forgetting. Anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, so let's get to the gaming now. So, here we go. Anyway, why did it look like that? I have no idea. Anyway, so let's see what we're gonna do now. So yeah, I have done all the DLCs that I have available right now. So I'm just gonna look around here and there just to see what's up and all. So let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what's going on here and there. Anyway, before I accept this side quiz, actually, I will do the side quiz later. For now, I'm gonna start by. Wait. No, actually, I changed my mind. I do believe might be a good idea. But I want to do the one start. I basic that I have to do to progress with the story. Well, I do wanna see if you have something new on sale that I might not have but might be interested in. So let's see. Wait, you haven't. Okay. Anyway, I'll just be skipping this. So let's see now. Okay, no. Well, let me go and check upstairs then. Well, you don't have anything new here. So, and how about... Actually, no, you have the same as the makeup, so I don't need to worry about you. Anyway, and let me check. Yes, the dental this stick to them. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's anything new here. So just give me a little bit here. Do you have something of in? No, you don't seem like it. Anyway, how about hat and we'll see. Not what I can see, so I'll be checking nobility stick now. So, is there anything of interest here? Well, let me check here too. Yeah, there is something in here, so give me a quick second. Oh. Ah, no, it's only for giving you some dishes. I don't really do most cooking here, I'm gonna admit. Anyway, let me just see here. If there is something here that I might find of interest. Let's see. Well, Not what I can see, at least for now. Let's see about the forest. Anyway, and how about the West Sutherland Highway then? Let's see how then. Let's see. Okay, how about the Sutherland Highland then? Is there something of interest high or not? Let me see then. Not as I can see. And nothing at the campsite neither. When I go to Palm then in that case and we'll say how to. Let's see how then. Well, I forgot what it is. Let me see now. Pioneer Island, you say? I don't like the sound of this. There's no trace of southern saints in the ecosystem, even in the records from 50 years back. But why now? Did Kenneth know why this was happening? Does it have something to do with why he disappeared? We still have no idea whether he's alive or dead. Well, hopefully he's alive. And yet you still haven't given up on him. You must care upon Kenneth very much. What? You've got it all wrong. Kenneth and I are, you know, used to fish in parties. Well, methinks the lady thought to put as too much. Looks like my horse was right on the mark. Miss Annabelle? Yes? I deeply regret my earlier actions. I was doing you a disservice. I consider your engagement to my son William null and void. If your family objects, I'll smooth things out with them. I would most prefer for you to follow your heart in regard to Kenneth. Well, okay, that was actually quite sweet of you. Anyway, thank you. What is going on? I will haven't told Kenneth how I feel, but none of his father knows. Yeah, well, it did kinda make it obvious that. Hang on, just gonna. There we go. Someday Annabelle's life will come down a little, but that day is not today. Yeah, it seems that way. Anyway. Oh, okay, that one caught my interest. Anyway. Okay, I gotta leave a fishing spot now. Anyway, so let me keep looking then and see if I can find anything else of interest. Well, I used to check you shop quickly too. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you have nothing of interest neither. So let's see how then. And here we go. Let me check all the Jochira youth then. Is there anything of interest here or or that we'll see. Let's see here. That we shall see. Okay, how about the palm pie youth then? Let's see here then. And how about here we'll check too. And let's see. And I'll be checking here too. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, and then Titus Gate I'll be checking too. Okay, I do see something there. So let's see what the thoughts are about it then. Yeah, let me use to speak with you quickly. A New Year youth's life is used to train, eat, sleep, and repeat. I can't cope with this kind of life without anything to entertain me, so I got a novel. I fall asleep every time I start eating too. There's no sense, I'm going to eat it, so you guys can have it. Well, thank you, I do like to eat. Haha, thanks. Well then, in that case, let us do a little eating. I'm not gonna do like I used to. I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat on my own. 9 of Swords. Oh, so you mom died when you was born. I mean after you was born. Oh, so but you used to have, but you had an older brother and that, okay? Your dad was a monster. Ah. Yeah, I still know why you say he was a monster. Yeah, not exactly the best dad all the time. Yeah, no surprise there. Oh. And of course he abandoned his own son. Miserable place. Oh, wait. So that's how you ended up joining the organization due for your brother. So he found someone that he did see as his younger brother, okay? And then you got the sort of too, I take it. I see. Yeah, that's quite harsh. Okay, so he was on the orcs too. So So that's how you ended up joining the organization. Wait, so you wasn't even allowed to sleep? Okay, that's quite harsh. Well, that is... Yeah, that's actually quite harsh. Oh, so that's how it is. So your previous partner used to be the partner of your old computer. But you actually managed to sleep. Okay, interesting. So that's how you came to trust him too, I see. But I do wonder what that story of is. Okay, what is... Anyway. I wonder if that is so the kind of suspicious if you ask me. Yeah, that was actually a good idea not to tell him if you ask me. Interesting. So kinda like me then. So that's how it is. Tempero. And what was your plan? So that's why they got partner together. Oh, I see. So you had a plan all along. Oh, so that's how it is. Oh yeah, you did really have most of a choice there. Oh, so you actually attempted to kill the Empire, I see. So you actually managed to do it. Okay, you have really planted carefully. I see. Oh, okay, that was actually quite smart of you. What happened? Oh, so he did manage to survive. So you did manage. Okay, so he survived somehow. Okay, yeah. So they didn't manage to kill him, I see. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep looking around and see if there is anything else of interest. So let me see. Yeah, actually I'm gonna teleport there later, so just give me a bit. Yeah, because I just wanna take my time. Okay, so if I bring Tita's arcade with me, there will be something. Well, in that case, I'm just going to the Mecha Park quickly. I do wanna see what's up. So let me just bring Tita with me. And then I'll be heading over here. My bad. Well, let's see now what I can get here then. Jen and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in their villas. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking into springs together. Ah, doesn't quite live up to Elmo, but it's not half bad either. So what's up with you, Tita? You're not in a bad mood, are you? No, it's nothing like that. Come on. Up until 2 years ago, I didn't have a single pupil getting into the hot springs with my family and arcade. Why does it suddenly feel so different now? Oh, Tita, are you worried things will get a little steamy between you two? Well, now's not the time. Let's give her some space, Musse. It Hey, you mates, professor. We better to spill your heart attitude and the person will see you in your most private movement. If you say so. You've been on Tita for 4 years now, haven't you, Arcade? And you haven't been to a hot spring together in the past. So what you say she looks more grown up now? Maybe even a little Korean? Okay, what kind of question is that? But then, well, she's not that 12-year-old kid anymore. That's for sure. She used to be so tiny. Every time I look at her, she's become more and more of a woman. It really used to blow me away. It's like watching your little sister grow up. Oh, I see. Well, I can somewhat understand that. Yeah, they kinda like siblings in a way. Oh, I guess I misheard the things between the two of them. But she's not your actual sister. You don't see her as a substitute Missa, do you? Oh, of course not. Tita's her own person, and so was Missa. I could never confuse the two of them. Tita's always been charming and likable, but I never imagined that she would end up so put. Why the hell are we talking about this? You was on your way to say that. Hook, line and sinker. You really enjoying yourself. Kate is a 30 years old guy most of the time. Hey, Squire, what is it? Look, I really owe you one for watching over Tita. I mean, I will gotta pass my thanks along to Hazel and Ulan too, of course. Don't mention it. We've been used as grateful to have Tita around. Keep putting her to work. It's good experience to have. Just one thing. Make sure she doesn't start dating anyone nasty or anything like that. Are you her father or something? And when it comes to all you class 7 guys, no more mixed party with her, got it? Okay, you're acting like her father right now. I'll keep that in mind, so you do have an interest in her, huh? Sorry, didn't catch that. No need to repeat yourself either. Oh, you Arcade. Anyway. Well, I'm just gonna put back my party to the way it was then. So, here we go. And then I'm gonna keep looking and see if there's anything else of interest. So let's see what else I can find here. Okay, I see. I was wondering why there was a soap here. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking around then. Anyway, let's see. Oh. Well, that's sweet of you actually. Anyway, let's see. No, you don't really seem to have anything else I want. So I'm just gonna keep looking here. And let's see here then. And how about here now? Okay, then I'll be heading over to EE Woods. Well, I will attempt to fight him again now. So, I'm all ready to go here. So let's see how I will do this time around. Hang on. Yeah, this will actually be good. Well, let's see if I can defeat you this time. Oh, okay, I got a really good start here. Getting the chance to start with Seiyu Ode already is actually quite a banger. So... yeah, I think I wanna keep myself inside her. There we go. And then, since I get to start this way, I'll be doing it like this now. Let's see what we do have. Yeah. I will switch to B so I can use the Kyono's Yai here. And then after this, yep. Actually might be a good idea to do it like this. And then I go for a post behind her. Yeah. I don't really mind you using it on my gears. There we go. Because even Makias will benefit from this. Then I go for Yen her. And yeah. Okay, this is actually... I actually love this. There we go. And then let me switch to Yuna her. And another big star. Well, I'm gonna see if I can have... Yeah, this will actually be good. And then I go for Demon on Saint her. Alright. Okay, now I can start doing this. There we go.
任せてくれ
And then I go for yet another post dive here.
の限界よ砕け散れ空よ
Alrighty.
チャージする助かったぜ
Yeah. Yeah, this will actually be quite good. No, I'm worried that I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I used go. What if we are good? I think I'll go for free actually.
任された
And then I'm gonna focus on boosting my damage.
行くぞ突撃時
There we go.
任せて
俺の番だな
And then let me. Well, I'm at
行く
it.
ぞ突撃時レッカマイルは
さてと始めようか
There we go. Yeah, the order doesn't really matter most for me. And let's see how well I will do if I go a bit like this. There we go. And then här comes the elimination slash those.
見えた
Basically me doing my usual here. Here we go. Yeah, not really that's gonna happen after this.
しまいにしようぜ
And then I go for Dragon's Ball. Here we go. Well, okay, then halfway on. The fact that Jens the only one. I'm actually quite worried now. Okay, somehow. Anyway, hello there, Asumi. I do hope you're doing good. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let Musa go for the healing pack. And then, yeah, if I go for alternate Jason, then no, if I go for Divine Stone, then I'd be able to cast without doing any kind of sourcing, so well, Magia thought to be my view number one.
助かる
But that's the yeah, not the yard. Oh. Okay, yeah. thought you
任せよ
had.
任せて。
マイル
Well, I'll use the doing
いや
this. I actually sort of made use of this earlier. Like, I only love a man, but I hated that one.
えい
So, how we go
助かったぜ
then?
マイル
Anyway,
行くぞ
let's go for a little sledgehammer then.
行くぞ
And then, another effort on save här.
俺の番だな行くぞ突撃陣烈火俺の番だな
Here we go again.
は
Yeah.
よーし
I'm thinking what I could do here. No, I just go for a quick star.
砕けて
I'll just take this one.
行くぜ
And then up
あ
to
とは
this.
頼んだ
お任せください。
Yeah. Oh yeah, vanish. That was the reason for this.
行くぞ
Anyway, Makias is back now.
崩れた
いただき
Anyway,
今から魔法をかけて
let's
差し上げます
see how this will go then.
不義理やったシャッタちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました
And there we go.
シートを滅却
And then I go for elimination last here.
見えた
What do I want to go for after this?
ついに立つ国
And there we go again. When I did quite well.
手当てします
すまない助か
Okay, that was good.
る許さん
これで決める
I'm gonna take a little gift here. Let's see how this gift will go. There we go. That barely did anything.
強制観察を開始する
That barely did any damage, I swear.
これでとどめだジャスティスバラット
Okay, that is nearly too much.
油断大敵
なバカな
But not really. Yeah, I might most likely die here. Yeah, I figured that much.
任せろよし
Then I'll be doing this because I know I'm gonna die. So I really didn't have any reason to delay this. Anyway, So yet another art pack is coming up now, so we're gonna copy it back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I still need to get a bit stronger for that one. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my again. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name.
さてと
Okay, I'm back now, and I'm gonna keep looking just to see if there's something else I can go for or not. Let's see. Well, yeah, I can't go to Odi, so that one, and I can go to Highway 1 neither. So let's see. Is there something here of interest? Let's see then. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't really seem that way. How about the Pioneer Island then? Let's see. Will I? Yeah, I will see. Okay, they are actually two places of interest here. I'm just gonna see if I can get one that's closer to one of them. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like this one might actually be the closest to that particular one. Anyway, so I will use to see what's there. So give me a little bit then. Yeah, that way.
強敵です。皆さんご注意を。
So there we go.
お、魚がいっぱいいるね。
Oh, yeah, that's the fishing place I was suggested. Well, I think I'm gonna do some fishing then. Oh, what? Oh.
逃げられたか。
Okay, yeah, that one is definitely gonna be a struggle.
かかった。
Okay, I managed to land it. This isn't gonna be easy. We gonna have to fight for. We really gonna have to fight for this. But I'll get it. We're getting there. There we go. That was a good fight.
いいのがかかったな。
That was a good fight, but I am the winner. Whoa. Whoa, that was quite the jävla där. Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. And I will probably want to know what I got out here. Jag började kasta Annabe. Who's a selfish with glittery white scales, you say? Sound like there's no why? I've only heard about it in stories before. I wish I'd been the one to catch it. Well, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you were doing nothing wrong. I just got a little carried away for a moment. Thank you for your report. I'll pass it on to over all the members. Check in with them to claim your report. I got this gate the socio-condition. Haha, will do. Well, I will when I get the chance. Anyway. Well then. Oh well, that is fine. I think this is as close as I can get to that one, so I'm gonna go after that then.
面倒そうな相手だぜ。
Yeah, I'm going the right way, alright. But yeah, I better say because this is another strong one. But let's see how this will go then.
強敵を発見
Okay, you are getting the first move.
危険度ダウン。注意してかかろう。そこです。
Well, that was a good one. Well, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. In that case, let's actually go for Divine Stones. I can go for the insta casting här. Yeah, I go for Blue Ascension actually. There we go. A critical, sweet, and weak.
ここは任せた。
And then I
任せ
go
て。
for Yuna här. Followed by
結界よ。
a quick turn off.
Mine.
And then gonna cast Impassion on. I go ahead and cast it on Yuna. And then since I have Seyo oh, I mean, yeah. Seyo Ode, I mean.
行きますね。
I'll go ahead and use another Blue Ascension. There we go. And then let me use this Impassion on Yen. There we go. And then
あとは頼んだ
任された。
I'm gonna let Free use Pioneer TI. And then as for Yen, he can use Demon on Saint här. There we go.
行きますね。
And then
あとはお願いし
I
ます。
say to Matthias and have him use Post TI.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
And there we go.
私の番だね。
And then
ここは任せた。
And then I'm gonna let Arcade use
よし
another Impassion, but this time on Matthias. There we go. And now I can actually go all out here. Okay, and then I will use Termination's last task here. Ah, there. And this skill ability is good. Alright. Yeah, looking good, and now I go for a quick start.
俺の番だな
And I'm just gonna switch to free, so
任された。
and I use a Jochira here. I think I'm gonna do. If I use blue ascension again,
ありがとう。
助かりました。
Tavico will let us feel safe today.
キャッチ。やー。
Let's see what I go for after
ア
that.
シッド。ダノシ。リーサル。クルセイド。
I actually think I go for brilliant sword. I thought the element. Like it meant I had to cancel it, but I can survive that.
ブギリアンド。シャッター。
And
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。
now then,
行くぞ。
and then I'm gonna have to think what I. Yeah, I can as well.
アークス駆動。いや、
I have nothing to lose, so this is better of the rule regardless.
ごめん、お願い。
任せろ。 アークス駆動。
Have we go.
任せて。ここは
And then
任せた。
let's go for Matthias high. And apostrophe I will be good.
砕け散れ。
Have we go.
行くぞ。
And then I use Demon on Saint high. I like this.
行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃し。
There
レッ
we
カ
go.
俺の番だな。はっ。そらよ。
私の番ですね。あとはお願いします。
Okay,
任
and
せて。
then I wanna go for you now.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
There we go.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。突撃し。
Have we go
レッ
now.
カ俺の番だな。あとは頼んだ。
お任せください。
Let's see then. Yeah, I go for another blue ascension. I think will be good.
時の結界。
Have we go.
砕け散れ。俺の番だな。せい。崩れた。
And there we go.
いただき。それ。
I like her.
チャージする。
I
助
like
かりました。行くわよ。
He's looking good actually.
突撃し。レッカ
私の番ね。
Okay, let's go for another one
時の
time.
結界よ。砕けて。私の番ですね。
And then I go for blue ascension again.
あ
Yeah. I wanna delay.
結界よ。砕け散れ。
I'm gonna delay against Dawn a little. Have we go again.
行くわよ。
Yeah, Yeah. Let's
時の結界よ
delay it again.
砕けて私の番ですねアークス
Have
駆
it
動
go.
あ
Okay, if I do it like this,
時の結界よ
then
砕け散れ
that will be end of delaying.
やっ
Okay. No one gonna. Okay.
よーし
Anyway, no one gonna switch to Matthias.
ごめんお願い
任せろ 今だ
And there we go.
行くぞ
Yeah. Okay, now I can do it with the extra damage.
前
And here we go.
神道滅却我
With
が
the
立場
femination slash toss.
見えた
Everything I did was for this. And there we go, I managed to defeat him.
よし
That was
Did I jump?
easy. That wasn't easy, but I did manage to defeat him.
よしやったわ
Let's Bale smash. Yeah, it was well voted. Oh, I got a lost art. Quotes like this were found in the Civil War too, if I remember correctly. Lost arts were powerful arts which had long been forgotten. They can be set into your opponent, just like all the quotes, to enable the use in battle. I bet them come in handy. I clothed the item art too. About the lost arts, the orb you obtain can be set into an opponent, enabling the use of lost arts. Lost arts are long forgotten, incredibly powerful arts. Using them costs the full EP. Each lost arts the cards can only be used once per battle. They possess specific elemental affinities. Each lost art can only be equipped to 3 out of 7 elemental slots. Lost arts. By setting special cards into an opponent, you can use powerful lost arts. Each of these cards is a special element made up of 3 standard elements and can only be set into slots of those 3 elements. An example, fusion epoch, ice element, combination of water space of. These cards can only be set in water space and of fixed element slot. Lost arts can only be used when a character has maxed EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and when used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In other words, they will be strong, but they won't be easy to use. Well, I need to see what element that one is then. So let's see. Lennian Kiss is... Okay, fire meets water. I see. Anyway, fire meets water. Well, I want them to keep that one, so... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to think then. Well, yeah, I don't mind. Wait, what was it again? 5 meters vatten. Actually, I'm just gonna go for whoever have. We're gonna need to do a little. In Musse's case, because Musse is a caster, then maybe not Musse. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let Matthias have that one. And the fact it just those one other sheep will make this even better. Anyway, I'm just going back to the makeup button and gonna do some healing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make good use of lost art.
生き返るな。
Because it's a one time only and it's actually strong, but it comes at a high price. Anyway, so I did manage to defeat it, so but I'm gonna see if there's anything else then. Let's see then. Is there something else I can go for or that we'll see. But yeah, regardless, it was very satisfying actually getting that win. Anyway. So let's see what else I can find. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was Udi's season, I remember now. Anyway, I'm just gonna see what else I can find. Let's see what you happen to have. Actually, never mind. Let me check in with you then. Let's see then. Okay, nothing of interest here. Well, I'm gonna keep looking. Yeah, this is used to the casino. Actually, but you have something to leave. Well, this is a good one. Now, let's see what else I can find. Let me keep investigate. I mean, second I own. I mean, how? And then I'll be checking the canyon youth. Let's see. How about her then? let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be second all till I'm you know. Alright, that was what I remember now. So what else is there? Alright, det var så quiz på oss här.
僕の番だな。
俺の番だな。よし行くか。はや
Well, let's deal with the data quiz på oss then. Oh yeah, this was one. Anyway, I'll just be going over here. Before I deal with you, I'm just gonna save quickly now. Here we go, and let's deal with you then.
面倒そうな。
Okay, you will ask the first.
マイル
And the case, a ghost with a great deal of mana and possesses the immortal's life force, exorcised from its host only by killing it. Anyway,
頼んだ
yeah, I swap you out with the field. And then I go for the honor I have.
行くよ
There we go.
行きますね
And then I go for yes.
任せろ
And I'm gonna let him use Impatience on
アー
himself.
ク駆動や
俺の番だな。
And then I go for you now.
任せて
And I use Quick Star
時の
as
結界よ砕けて
任せてくれ。
And
Go
let me go for Museo. Yeah, let's see. But in that case, I go ahead and get back a Lilium Fort. So, yeah, Lilium Fort is my strongest part.
任せて
And then,
ここは任せた
任せろ。
and then I'm gonna let Arcade use Impatience on you now.
行くぞ頼ん
And
だ
then I
あと
go
は任せたま
for
え。
Matthias and the first guy.
時の結界よ。
There we go.
砕け散れ。は
I like it.
それ
And here goes the Galileo Force. And this is gonna hold for you.
チャージする。
助かりました行くわよ
And then I go for another trick
Toki no
on
Tekkai yo.
her.
砕けて
よし。
And then let me use Impatience on Matthias now.
駆動。
Okay, and then
あとはお願いします
任せろ
let Jens down now. So stand on all things here.
マイル
And then I just gonna attack you.
今だ
もらった。
I like
僕の番だな。
and Jens fire
突
here.
撃 烈火
あ
followed by another post the eye.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
There we go again.
空よ
行くぞせい
And then let's have again a dark
行くわよ
path. No, I do wanna go for Domination last start.
我が達は無
As for a game, I'm gonna let Team Mate with his S, but yeah, I don't really, I'm only gonna, yeah. I just don't wanna do anything stupid. Oh, actually,
みんな
that
大丈夫
was
か
end of the defeated. And there we go, that's another one defeated. So let me go back to Megapa now and heal up again. So there we go now.
生きか
Yeah. And I go for another one
生き返
time.
る
No, let me use the save. Okay. I forgot to put in. Hang on.
報告本当にお疲
Yeah,
れ様
we're
でした
doing good.
ではまたお
Anyway. There we go. And now I'm just gonna keep looking around them. Now I'll go here. Okay, there's over to Ulster now. Let's see. And let's see how. There we go. Well, let's see what you have then. Okay, nothing of interest. And then I'll be going to the distillery. Nothing that. How about the Sapel? And how about Harden? Nothing that and how is it looking over? Then I'll be going to the bathroom then. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that one as the eye now. So let me just save quickly. No, let's see how this will go. We did manage to defeat one, that magic knight, so now I wanna take care of you if by all possible. Not only this isn't gonna be an easy one either.
強敵だ油断するなよ
させるか
What?
私の番ね
Okay, that was quite. Okay, that was quite a way to start off.
ごめんお願い任された
Anyway, let's start off with Fiona Tiav then.
アークス駆動
There we go.
僕の番だな
And then I go for Post Tiav, you know?
砕け散れ
I like it.
行くぞ
And then I'm gonna cast in Bastion on Gas.
俺の番だな
then I think I actually go
あとは頼ん
for
だ
お任せ
Lucette,
ください
and I will have her use Blue Ascent
ア
Zone.
クス駆動行こっか ここ
Then
は
I
任
go
せ
for
た
you
任
now,
せて
and I will have her use
時
Whip
の結果
Star.
砕けて
や
There we go. Uninvasion her is good,
やっ
and a Blue Ascent Zone.
僕の番だな
And then I go for both dive her,
時の結界よ砕け散れ
行くぞ
and then I use okay Demon on Saint. Okay, now I can prepare myself.
俺の番だな行くぞ突撃時
There
レッ
we
カ
go.
ー行くぞは
And
あと
then
はお願いします
I go for a cave, and I will let him use Invasion on Matthias actually.
よーし
Well, this is fine.
砕けて
When the next get the sense, I'm gonna move Matthias. I mean, yeah.
任せてくれ
And have it go with post the eye. Okay, now I can actually move Arcade. Because Arcade is a little too far away.
私の番ね
Yeah, of course I missed my
ご
sense
めん
there.
お願いお任せください
Well, in that case, I actually
そこ
missed.
までだ
That was a
強
miss.
制観察を開始するもう一丁
This
これ
bullet.
でとどめだ
I did not mean to use this bullet. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to
いい
do
魔法
that.
をかけて差し上げますおきれいですよ
Oh man. What stone is stone? Not really what I can do after that now that I'm already lonely. Let's see. Have we go.
お前にしようぜ
Have we go. Yeah, now it's arcade and kicking ass. Okay, and her
シー
goes
トを滅
again.
却我が太刀は無見えた
I did mess up quite a bit with her, but it is what it is. No use crying over it. Oh, sweet.
させるか
You're acting a bit too much there.
あとは頼んだ
任された せいや
あ
let me use
アークセクト
penalty snow
開始
マイル
when that use happen
玉よ
yeah.
行こっか
Please do entire yacht
行くよ
I want the end back let's try again then
ありがとう俺の番だな
any
頼んだ
任せて
well have we go then
時の結界よ砕けて
yeah lost art seems to have a long delay and by long I mean yearly long
あとお願いします
任せろ
and then I go for in high
せい
then well I don't think some is gonna vote on you yeah I feel good as boss
負けないで開始させない
Henry
玉よ行こっか はっ崩れた
and there we go
まだやれる
have we go in passing
Yeah.
coming off high
私の番だね せいやさてと
have we go I missed 6 damage I didn't like that this little thing
パシッと
let's see how this will go
リリサルクルセイド
7 kaliber well varför det var faktiskt att man är party of last time too
油断したかな
マイル
Där vi går.
はっ
Let's see what we do now.
そんなバカな
Materialing. Ah. Okay, another 7 caliber is not really appreciated. Not appreciated at all.
こんなところで
行くぞ
Anyway, Demon on sale här.
俺の番だな行くぞ突撃時烈火
Här vi går.
マイルせい
Why is he long to damage, man? Then if you end by any or surviving, if you most likely won't, then... But I swear, he always gets us because us bad out these movements. I cannot really see what I...
なんとかしないと。はあ。それ。
Well, I was close, but I need to get a bit stronger.
油断大敵ですね。
My one question is why he loves to spam 7th caliber when he gets weak. Because I don't really like that the 7th caliber spam he does there. Anyway. Well, that one became another failure then. In that case... Well, I will finish when I will check everywhere then. So I need to get a bit stronger for the other two, but I did good everything considered, so... So let me take a look at the side twist. What am I even? Let me take a look at the side twist now then. Okay, so... Okay. Hotel Augusta then. Yeah, let me head over there and let us see how I might be of help. So, you are help. What am I going to do? Might be a serious seal then. Instead, do you think? Yeah, I think she's the one that asked for help. Yeah, it looks like she's the one who plays that semi-quiet quest with the kill. It says she wanted someone from Gospel to hold her out, right? In that case, if you choose to listen to the old woman, you will not be able to remove Yuna from your party for some time. Oh yeah. Well, let's see then what's up. Excuse me, but Yuna asked about the request from the guild. Oh yes, that's me. I put in the request without hoping for most, but maybe this is atheist guidance. Are you also from Gospel? Yeah, Yuna is from Gospel. Yep, but I'm here for the movement. Does that mean you're from Gospel too? Oh yes, I live in the residential district. This is just wonderful. I was so discouraged being alone so far from home. I can't just go home without a seal there. Seal there? It says in the order so that you lost something precious. Yeah, it did. Yes, they're very precious. Have you heard of using packet dolls? Well, you did right about it, and yeah, I am actually they're quite famous in Gospel. Yes, of course we have. They're created by a master craftsman of unparalleled skill in a workshop in Gospel. Yeah, and I happen to know this craftsman very well. we have quite the history, so to speak. So they were tens of thousands of Mia, aren't they? Wow, I've never heard of them. Well, it's fine, and it is an easy interest. So, unless you're interested in this kind of stuff, then chances are that you won't know about them. Wuha, you know a lot about them, Musse. I've only ever seen them in store windows. They can actually range from tens of thousands to even millions of Mia. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. In these modern times, they most certainly are. My late husband and I adored children, but had none of our own. We ended up welcoming Dusty into our home instead. I brought them with me on my trip so I wouldn't be lonely. But you lost them somewhere. Well, if they are that important to you, then I do think we should look for them. Ma'am, are you okay? Please calm down. I guess that her beloved children have gone missing. I don't believe they were merely misplaced. This was left on the table the morning following the initial disappearance. Oh yeah, you did mention that you suspected it to be Phantom Thief B. Oh, yeah, now I can understand why you thought it was him. This is certainly something he would leave behind, so it just might be Blue Blank. He just can't help himself, can he? This is no way. Yeah, they also be very well acquainted with it. Yo, now we're gonna have to solve details and go on a good success. Oh. Yeah. Excited. Ooh, now we're going for a home. That was sarcasm, by the way, if you don't get it. Oh, so that's what happened. I heard about this from someone in the special support section. That's right. Phantom Thief B. This is the same card he's left at all of the crimes that he's committed across the continent. Might I take a look? Of course, I have no idea what happened. Well, what's the detail this time? I've taken custody of you these children. You ought to start by relying on the guild. The location of the force? Wait. Okay, Blue Black did want her to... so he wanted us to get involved. Damn it, man. The location of the force. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of the dwelling. Old town. Well, can't it be Hamel because Hamel was a village? This is one of his needles. It's him for sure. Yeah, no question about it. It's just that you must say, we need to investigate quickly. Can we take this card? Of course, just please help me. I just want Iris, Sana, and Kanun back home safe and sound? Did the Phantom TFP help you in your spell? Yeah, but he might have just been going along without the kid's decisions. Yeah, that might be the case. You never know with him, he's quite the enigma.
まあ今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた一種返し、そして我が好敵手だった宝刀王子へのせめてもの鼻向けとでも思いたまえ。
I still remember that little exchange back at the sky as said, but I think he was being sincere. Indeed, I will hold a little about his personality from the meta. This modus operandi doesn't fit with that. I agree. The old class 7 went up against him several times when we were still students, but I don't remember him ever doing something as awful as stealing was essentially an old lady's only family. Either way, this is totally a right and silence for all of us. We're just going to have to go along with it for now. But a crime's a crime. Justice will be solved. Yeah, let's do it. The location of the first in the old town, there are a pair of close siblings, set the top floor of the dwelling. Anyway, outbreak, be right back, see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed. by over warmth of contact and settings. I'm holding your voice, crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going with the side quest. Old Tom, close siblings. I can think of a fair candidates. It's probably safe to exclude the eastern half of the empire and your spell. Yeah. If there are any places nearby that match the description, we should go and take a look. Okay. Well, let's see then what I can think of here. Well, bomb is one. Ulster is another one that comes to mind. Well, the closest to it I can think of is actually Ulster. So let's see what it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was. I had a feeling it was that one. And then, so it's sold to be this one. Yeah, being so. Anyway. This thing feels so out of place. Yeah, I don't think it belongs to the twins here. Yes, I agree. A black leather thing with the gold uses. Instructor, is it possible? Yeah, we thought I'll ask Delia if we can check it out. It might be a good idea to call her beauty guy in as well. Yeah, we should get the permission. Yeah. Oh look, it's so good. That's one of the dear dolls. That's quite an exquisite doll, isn't it? Well, you know, is this the one we're looking for? Well, it certainly looks like a Yuselberg doll. Because, I mean, the dolls he makes, they do look almost human-like. Definitely, I was only seeing them in stores, but I know I use a back doll when I see one. Oh, the name's on the top. So, that's not what we heard earlier, is it? Yeah, it's a different name. it seems like we have the next nude too. Let's see. The variables of the second are used to abilities that vanished from the map. Explore the garden of consolation. Okej. Nu måste vi talking about the hamel. Is it is? This has to be the Phantom Thief Beast card. Kai, Delia, I need to apologize for getting you caught up in all this. It's okay. Though it is a little unknowing to find out that someone put this here, especially considering Delia was here by herself. What if something had happened? I will file, guy. Stop worrying. Well, he have the eye. The doll's pretty good, though it looks kind of sad, doesn't it? The owner must visit. Please make sure you give it back to them, okay? You got it. I suppose we'll take good custody of this junk and all. Well, so the next one sold to be at the Hamel then. I don't get what he was thinking. Leave it in there. Again, it does seem a poor choice. But about the next card, the variables of the second are used to abilities that vanished from the map. Explore the garden of consolation. There's a couple places I can think of from that. The main point is a village that vanished from the map. It can't be this place. The youth and garden of consolation must be hints. Okay, let's get looking. The font collected the first chosen packet doll, Sar. Well, I already have a good idea. Now I just have to remember where it was exactly. Let's see. Yeah. It's definitely referring to Hamel. So let's see. Let's see. Garden of Consolation, it said. Well, then if I say, a bit outside the village. Yeah, it seems like I was right. So he was talking about Hamel, and Garden of Consolation is the path that leads to Hamel. So the second doll sold to be her. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's definitely it. There it is. So it was on the youth to Hamel after all. A village that managed to find the map and a garden of consolation. Yeah, it's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by the black Pleumagias too. Yeah. It does ruin it. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Let's see. Yeah, that's the second one. Is this one a boy? Or perhaps a boyish girl? The dog says its name is Ganon. Yeah, that's the one then. It's got one of those cards. This should be the last one. The location of the dawn, the depth of beginnings in the shadows of the flames deal. Flames deal. Could this be reference to one of the signs? I'm not too sure, but maybe. The bar was really used for this one. Right the side of the battle. Give me a minute, I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Yuna. But I never thought they'd actually hide it in Hamel. Yes, especially when one considers what happened here before. This is it. We're going to find the last doll and teach whoever stole them a lesson. They found the second using back doll, Canon. Well, I had a few speculations, but I'm not sure how right I am or how wrong I am. So for starters, this was the first one I had in mind. So let me see her.
どうやら一区切
Well, and I'm just gonna say her, dude. Okay, doesn't seem to be her. So what else could it be? Actually, this is another candidate. Okay, no, it's not that one neither. And then Soulshine might also be it. So let me see her. Well, let's see. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't seem to be her neither. So let's see. Actually, Boston might also be it. Let's see. Okay, not the Boston neither. Well, then I'm not really too sure. Well, it wasn't any of them, so my speculation was incorrect. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna look high and there. Let's see. Yeah. Gonna have to try to figure it out then. So where could it be then? Let's see her. Yeah, I'm just thinking, where else could it be then since I was young? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where else it could be. Just doing some thinking här. Like, this one wasn't easy at all. That last one. Anyway, let's see. So where could it be then? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking här. Where could it be then? Let's see. Yes, jag inte figure out where you're referring to. Yeah, this was a tricky one indeed. Since I think that the other places that came to mind, but they was wrong, so... So where could it be then? You have to actually think här. Thinking här. Well, let me check här then at Jaguel maybe. Okay, how about can you use it then? Like, yeah, this was indeed a hard one. Okay, how about her then? Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but honestly, I really have no idea. Let's see how then. Let's see then. But I'm not really too sure. Like, I thought I had an idea when it said the flames of steel, but... Well, let's see then. It could always be like what happened last time. You never know. Don't tell me it's inside the... Well, this is literally the only one I haven't said. So let's... Well, I have to... Well, let's see then. Yeah, because you never know. So it really meant that this
やれ
place.
やれだね。
Actually haunted he även och whoever did this haunted they även managed to get här. So it was här after all. Ah, I see. The shadows of the flames here. This labyrinth was built by a visited guard from the King of Fire. And as for the death of the beginning, this was where you radiate by Eucelia, isn't that right? Yeah. It is actually a fitting one now that I think about it. Yeah, it was me, Ali, God, and Yanti on our team. But this lab is usually guarded by the witches, yeah? Yeah. Not anyone can make it inside. It must have taken a fair amount of skill and audacity to force the way in here. This should be the last one. Let's see what's inside. Yeah, most likely, yes. Oh, this one's quite pretty actually. The name of the tag says Alice. The Q performed and collected the daughter using Packet doll, Alice. So we have Alice, Canon, and Sar. And Canon and Sar. Come to think of it, those names don't match up with what Lady Yimapela told us. Yeah, you actually right about that. Yeah, I noticed that too. I see. I think we've been taken for a ride. What are you talking about? Huh? Everyone, what's up? What? Okay. What's going on? Careful, those dolls are dangerous. They've been controlled with magic and they not had to play alone. Joker!
さあかかってこい
Well, so that's what's going on, I see.
あとは頼んだ。
任された。
And for starters, I'm gonna let the Yona head so she can do her job. And then
ごめん、お願い。
let's go for Matthias her then. And then who do I want? Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and use it on Matthias.
僕の番だな。
Well, he will use Ghost Eye.
砕け散れ。
Golden. Alright.
任せて。
And then I'm gonna let
アークス駆動。
Yonu the Eye
俺の番
pass.
だな
And as for Yen, he's gonna be... Okay, no. Oh wait, let's not forget. Alice, a perfect aim armed with silver spears that finds it's only yours in slaughter. Canon, a speedy puppet that massacres people with sickening ecstasy. Sar, a puppet that emits blood coating in his stones, capable of driving people insane. I see.
頼んだ。
任せて。
Let me go for you, Nathan, and a quick start here.
砕けて。
And here we go.
俺の番だな。
Okay.
あとは
Let's
頼ん
go
だ。
for Yen
任せろ。
then. And I'm gonna have Yen use Impulsion on himself.
任せてくれ。
And then I go for yet another post time here.
砕け散れ。
There we go.
は
There we go.
行こっか。ここは任せ
And
た。
then Matthias will use Impulsion on you now.
アークス駆動。
よーし。
As for you now still be using Quick
時の結界
Start.
よ。砕けて。
And there we go. Alright.
俺の番だな。
Now then, and then I go for a demon on Faith here.
俺の番だな。
And there we go.
僕の番だな。
Yeah, this is a better positioning.
時の結界よ。砕け散
So
れ。
I might wanna move. Yeah, have it. I think have it be better.
崩れた。
もらった。
Okay. Now I go for a Dragon
お
Ball.
前にしようぜ。
Alright. Okay, and then I'm going for Domination plus the toss
我がタッチ
then.
は無。見えた。
And then after that, let's see what shall come after that.
ついに立つ国よ。
There we go. Okay, be it on. I got myself a little triple kill there. Oh my, it seems you have found them all. Ah, so that's how it was. I see. Wait, what? Just as I thought. Wait. Would it be that it's Maya Bell? Okay. I see now. Bella, Maya Bella. Okay, that was actually quite smart. I thought I figured from the name, but I know now who I am dealing with. There's my Alice, Sai, and Ganon. I'm so relieved to have them back safe and sound. How should I pay you back? How about you say spare us the Tetiadis? My initial suspicion was that you were the Phantom Thief. Yeah, but that's not the case. But you definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you? Yelly? Huh? Bella is an anagram of your yellow name, isn't it? Or am I mistaken, Maya Bell? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh! So that was correct indeed.
お初にお目にかかります。
Well, that is very much like
見
you.
食らう蛇が死と第三中マリアベル・クロイスと申しますね。
And those used packages are part of my desert collection. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Wasn't you an enforcer last time? So you're the same yank within Uyupuyus as Vita. I hold you on good terms with solid sanguine oak, yeah? Yeah, they worked together back in Azor. Your father was president during Gospel's brief independence. Was an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle during the civil war during her. My. How my reputation precedes me. I must say, I've been intending to meet you, Lady Milton. I've heard most about you, like how Osborne sees you as at yet, and even the Miss of the Abyss holds you in high regard. So we must see your skull, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me used so flattered. What do you want from us? We got you dolls, just like you requested. And you will say to you thanks, so that should be the end of things. This mission was just a setup for you to toy with us, wasn't it? Yeah, either that or she wanted to test us. You were testing us at the end, I presume. But enough. Time for you to leave. You're not holding back there. Oh, I'm not welcome. How upsetting the whole you didn't enjoy my little prank. I'll take my leave then. Might we meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Oh, what is it? Maria Belgius. The daughter of the arrested former President Hughes. Why would you? The woman who betrayed Ellie and the others. No, the woman who betrayed all of your spell. Why would you use me into some stupid little game like this? You specifically requested someone from Gospel, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Yeah. And even the first year specifically requested us to. Oh, little Unicorn food. Ellie told me a bit about you. The special support section is counting on you joining the Yanks one day. You were the best when you learned about the situation in Gospel 3 months ago. Quite a patriot now, aren't you? Then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. Yeah, you did fight with him quite a fair times. You even managed to get him angry. It sparked my curiosity and I wanted to size you up. As it happens, you don't ought to be just an ordinary call. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of employees, but that's all there is to say. Yeah, don't let her get to you. You know, don't let her voice get to you. She's only saying that if you want you. Yeah, that is true. Huh? Say what you will about Yuna, but for us normal she might be you beautiful anything but. Yuna's fiercely loyal to gospel, and despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Eponia as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction, and are about as blind to reason as they come. You are exact opposite. Well, if you put it like that, then I do agree. Oh, those words were aimed to hurt, weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless gospel after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get its ooze to bully them. Although she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Ooh. Hold it, you spotted the places is going on, huh? Why hello there, Miss Maya Bell. Who is it? Okay, Blue Blank and Eucelia. Eucelia, and isn't that... Oh, it most certainly is. Well, what an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Kinson Beats. May I compliment you on this cleverly designed labyrinth, remarkable dimensional laying. Don't be so sicky. You've got a lot of no coming in uninvited to a loophole in my fire. So you, the alchemist, will Steinman or the Meta and join the forces with Osborne? How's your aftermarket ISO's going? Are you getting close to mastering the technique? Oh, I miss. Unfortunately, such things take time. And Blue Blank, I apologize for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, but I'd have a fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn, so let's just say you'd owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine, I can agree to that. But I'd better be on my way now. I'll be looking forward to our next meeting. So you are in Aponia too? I got sense where she went off to. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that our Marcus could possibly possess talents to evolve the wits of the abyss herself. But anyway, vi return här then. What the hell is happening, Blank? She's even more stormy than you must say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Let's look on the bright side. She might be toyed with us, but we will learn something about her in the process. Well, that's one way to look at it. And about you, you're not a madman some make you ought to be after all. Haha.
久しぶりだシュバルツァー。無事に戻ってきたようで何よ
Yeah. I'm glad to see it wasn't you after all.
り。今回君たちの味方になることもないが、おそらく敵に回ることもない。
So you will remain neutral.
そう思っていてくれれば幸いだ。
Well, as long as you don't get in our way. Okay, you stay out of our business and we stay out of yours. Is that a deal? By the way, you helped my students in Jochira. Thank you for that. Instructor? I did that body on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate you stepping in to uphold my good name. As the flashy as ever. He has some love contacted me to Fumita out of the blue and requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I'd like to be treated with more decorum and respect. Well, that's typical, huh? Anyway, the Cupid spent some time placating Akiape Eucelia. They then stopped off at Ayin before returning to the Mecha Bar. Someone's calling. Looks like it's from the Mecha Bar. Well, we finished one of the side quiz. We used to wrap up. Is that excitement I heard in your voice? Did something happen? Then I got some new info in about the leaves and the Browns campus. Oh, leaves, huh? No, that I wanna hold. That's great news. We'll see you on the Mecha Bar soon then. Okay, see you in a bit. Some progress at last. Yeah, from what I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the Browns campus. Well, this takes me back to the Civil War. We might have to get involved depending on what info Tova has for us. But then, shall we head back to the ship and have Tova bring us up to speed? Yeah. Let's hope what else we see. Yeah, I mean, let's get more info from her. Back on the Mekapa. Janet orders quickly cut it on the pits. They then proceeded to discuss the new information they obtained about Lewis. Well, let's hold it. So it's true then. Professor Schmidt really has gone back to the Browns campus. Yeah. Our intel seems solid. So he is in Lewis then. He is Schmidt, one of the three disciples of Professor C. Epstein, the original inventor of open technology. He also served as the Browns campus technical advisor. Yeah, and he helped us a lot despite his grumpy attitude. He helped us out a great deal during the Civil War. I will own him for a while now due for my grandfather. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well. Right, Tita? Yeah, that's what led me to come into Aeroponia in the first place. But if he's back at the Pians campus, that must mean... Yeah, looks like he's on the main campus site now. Just like Mario Mikael. Yeah. And knowing Mikael, he's not gonna hold back. Because he is still part of the army after all, so he do have a duty to uphold. Damn, I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor, why? That's just how the old fact is. Kinda don't there's any bad blood behind it. Yeah, I have to agree with us here. Yes, he was likely more down in by the resource opportunity than anything else. Yeah, I do believe so too. It is very much like him. But more important are those sensitive leaders alongside the professor. A member of the Einstein Foundation and a relative of the Survivors. A relative. Only one possibility comes to mind, considering the circumstances. Yeah, it's most likely Alice. And that Foundation member, you think it might be you? There is a good chance, actually. But still more than likely, the we can say for so just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak use this time around. Still, there's gonna be a way in somewhere. We'll find it. Just as class 7 always do. Let's get to finding that out then. Where do we start? Yeah. You must have an idea at least. I believe the key to our success lies with us. Yeah. There's no one here better suited to infiltrate the Pians campus than us. Yeah, we have done quite a fair infiltrating us today. Those main campus suckerheads made their bet. It's up to us to knock them into it. We can do it, you know, instead to Yen. You done right, we can. Thank you, everyone. I want to help out too. I have to find out what the professor's intentions are. Titta. Yeah. Hello there. Henry. Oh, cause there aren't gonna be more room for extras this time around. No, it is in my backlog, but I haven't played it just yet, but I am thinking about playing it one of these days. Maybe not, but I'm a part of the Pians campus too. I have to back them up however possible. Oh, I know. I can try to get in contact with Yanti. Well, this main campus gratitude aren't used to sitting around. I'll give them all the support I can do. Yes, not the only one who wants to see Alice. Plus, I love to put a face to this deal I keep holding about. Of course you do. It astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you managed to be. You speechless as usual, I don't have. I'll start on figuring out over you right away. Let me know when you will finish your preparations. Yeah. I still have another side quiz and then I have some pointing events too. Speak to Justine in the captain's cell and select commands of infiltration to proceed with the main story. Please note that once you do, unfinished quiz, etc. will disappear. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be doing it anytime soon. Oh,
ランクアップですね。
but I yank up
どう
hat.
ぞお受け取りください。
Okay, that's
本
actually a
当にお
good
疲れ様で
one.
した。ではまた。
I never say no to Gail's locket, but I keep forgetting what it does. So let's see. Oh yeah, prevents ailment. Anyway, so before I move on to the next side quiz, I'm just gonna say, and then where was the next one again? Okay. So, okay. So over to West. So I have to go inside her and then you say the West. This way leads to West Languedoc Canyon, where Celestine's request said he'd be waiting for us. Based on witness reports of the area, it sounds like we might see some Yankees out on the route too. Yeah, we should exercise utmost caution. Yeah, well, let's see what Celestine needs help with. Ah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Deuce, welcome. Ah, there you are, Celestine. Yeah.
リーン様、他の皆様もご無事で本当に良かった。
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
このような形で恐縮ですが、宿舎の管理人として無事のご帰還を祝福させてください。
Well, I could say the same to you. It's good to see you too, Celestine. I wish we had the time to catch up, but I'm guessing you'd want us to get started on your quest right away. You said it was an emergency, right? Indeed, that is the main reason I summoned you here. This morning, an airship left US, bound from Otis, but it never arrived and hasn't been seen since. Okay, that's why so now I see why you asked us for help. A whole airship went missing. This is serious, we can't afford to ignore it. Smiling incidents happened in the civil war. Back then, it was part of a jurisdictional dispute between the Imperial Army and the Lutheran Alliance. But I wonder what the reason is this time. Yankees could be involved. This would be right up the alley. Actually, dude. Why did you use out to us specifically, though? It is as if to meet true passionate of utmost impotence whereon both that shape. And we will stay Marcus Hiams and Count Eget. Also, that's why you contacted us. I see. They were probably using the tip to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Yeah. So this is actually quite serious. Precisely. That was overeating of the situation as well. We suspect it might be the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this. Perhaps even Urubuyus. That's awful. And Mackenzie barely does this justice. Yeah, I would like to say Super and Mackenzie. I don't believe we're able to resolve this peacefully, but we'll have to do something about it all the same. We owe that most to you and Bardic, then the smoothest can't Bardic. Actually do, but before we do something about it, we do have another outbreak coming up. So I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm home. Alrighty, I'm back now. Yeah, you said it. It's Dr. Yan. Everyone, thank you. I am truly grateful for your help. Celestine, do you have any reason where the RCP is being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact which pointed us in the right direction. It seems it's somewhere in your patio. Okej, that's quite odd där. Your patio, very odd där. A contact, how interesting. A high-speed Ouroboros cruiser has also been sighted in the area. Getting to the RCP without being spotted will be difficult. Yeah, that does sound tricky. What do you think, Musse? Maybe we got to create a distraction when we get in. Let's get in touch with Gaius and see if he'll let us use the Mechaba. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move on, everybody. I beg of you, please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. We will. Well, then we know where to go then. Then the others went over the strategy again before parting ways with Celestine. They returned to Yaguel and prepared to head out. Well, let's go then. The RCP Marquis Hiams and Conti. The RCP Marquis Hiams and Count Ekit Iron is hidden in the York patio. So we begin the yes cooperation. You see the food with the quiz. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. We set to check the equipment of all party members before accepting. Yeah, actually good, I said. Yeah, now I'm good to go. So let's do it. Actually, have I explored this area before or not? That I'm gonna have to say. Okay, time to get started. As far as we know, everything's going fine on Celestine's end. Yeah, he and his contact are standing by. I don't think we need to worry about those crew. Yeah, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Eugene. We are ready. Understood. Temporarily deactivating the noise suppression and camouflage. Once the Ouroboros user notices us, we lead them as far away from your patio as we can. The rest is up to you. Thank you and take care. Time for the main event. We headed for the inside of your patio. Keep your eyes on the prize. let's do this. Yeah. Okay, I haven't explored the hair. Well, in that case, that's what I'm gonna be doing then when I'm at it.
せやチャンスだ
Okay, leave enemies hair
排除する
and by use of tactic hair
俺の番だな
that swim, a small blood-sucking beast inhabiting Jochira cliffs. The blood nutrients its victims too sluggish to fight back. Storm, an insect monster that uses the power of a centipede to unleash art. Its product is a deadly head food and the trembles when excited. Anyway, so let's see what I'll go for her. Okay, I go for Gale then. It always feels so good to be Gale more than I use. Anyway, so let's... Okay, and then let's deal with you
せや
now.
隙ありですね
And
排
then
除する
a little sweet hard.
よし
Okay, 5 years hard.
参る
And then, okay, use the last hard.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
And now I will move on. So I'll keep on. And then, yeah, I used to hard quickly before anything else. Okay, through Saint Battle,
排除する
but it's not gonna be that difficult. So let's see what I'll go for. Okay, Pentasort then.
逃しませんよ
I'll go.
ペンタワショット
Oh yeah, I forgot for a second that it actually got there. And we're gonna end now.
めんどいな
Alright. Well, the next one then
排除する
gonna be as easy as the last one. But now this last and then another Diaguna end.
任せて
Okay, you survive Stormhold, but now you die. And then they eat that yes to have. Okay, well I saved that one for later then. Anyway, let's keep going then. Okay. Okay, yeah, before I go. Okay, since this seems to be the way I have to go, I will take that later. I do wanna finish exploring first, because it ain't leave we aren't exploring. Exploring is life. Well, if I go high, I'll get my sand.
チャンスだ
Well, that's not the need one then.
参る
Elder Bulldog, an old monster that can't find a mate and has gone frantic. Its main intent is not a tank of concentrated attack. Like desperate irons you. Anyway, what to do her then?
俺の番だな。
And we're gonna have to use another device gate then. Then you basically basic you don't.
俺の番だな。
And having go between the don't. Yeah, like I said, you basic it. Anyway, the E30S is over here. And then let's go this way now. Alrighty.
チャンスだね。
Okay, you seem to be alone here. Start
私の
game.
番だね。
Let me do it like this then.
続きます。
俺の番だな。はっよし
And there we go. Of course you do start.
たまよ。
Well then, bad luck for you. Well, I do appreciate it when they go for peace and leave. Because that's exactly what it means to be an evade tank, you know. Anyway. Okay, still not and okay, let's deal with you too. Oh, you spotted me. Okay, you quite okay no. Well, here we go then. Let's deal with you.
チャンスだね。
Yeah, I know the lead one here.
排除する。崩れた。
There we go.
続きます。行きますね。
Then I go 50. Okay, I go for Penta Sword again
逃しませんよ。
then.
デンタワショット。
There we go.
行くぞ
Puntinke, I mean Puntin, a monster that has a considered a body. It recognizes incapacitated prey and eats it alive. The tasty beats the force. But you're not gonna be eating me. Of course I miss.
よし
Of course I miss immediately after saying that. Okay, I cover you it.
私の番だね。
Then whatever.
俺の番だな。
Now you die.
顔を洗って出直してきな。
Well, there is a yes to her. Okay. I like it. I like you materials. They always accepted her. Anyway,
はっ畳みかけるぞ
okay.
排
And
除する
then。I will be going for my usual her.
続きます。
俺の番だな。
Let's see what I go for. Okay. Beat down them again. Ale.
相手がわ。
Okay, Oh wait, I almost forgot.
さあいつでもいける
Okay, now I can go for another
せやチャンスだ
and Haviko is a team first class as of course I did.
排除する
I get it. Do this when I don't wanna, I mean I never wanna miss, but I want them to miss.
行きますね
Then whatever. Then,
任せて
anyway, let's finish you off
よし
and return.
顔を洗って出直してきな
So I'll be moving on her then. There we go. The mission started, we can turn back now. Difficult to keep going on till we use your party. Then all the items, but before I go there is one more. Yeah, there is one more set I can go for, so I'm just gonna do a little backtracking again. So I'll be going over here then. Yeah, so use hang on. We have soon finished exploring this area. There's only one more set and one more enemy left, and then the exploring is done. So let's go and deal with that one. Yeah. And Tatiel said I will have to deal with after this side quiz. But anyway, well, heavy ardent.
強そうな敵に
いつでもいける
That's why I'll be doing this.
気をつけろ
And I'll start by using wild gaze.
行こっか
Then
せ
he will be standing
Mine.
high. Kan varje länsare exist on the edges of a different dimension. Its goal is to harvest the souls of all living things and having go with them on stage then. Others.
俺の番だな
Okay, Jason Fire has
行くぞ突撃時レッカー俺の番だな
and I'll be doing this.
は
行きますね
Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, in that case, let's go for Galileo 40 then.
玉よ
Good start to me. Appreciated. Now let's go for another by Här kommer Galileo 4. It will do some good damage actually. So, fire in the hole.
私の番だね
And then I go for a cyclone
せ
hat.
ーのやあはあとどめ
I like. And having go into the auto fall. the green is infinity or not. Yeah, it
顔を
will.
洗って出直してきな
Okay, that was actually perfect. And wait, let's see what's in this
お
chest
宝
now.
を見つけ
Speed pjäke här. Anyway, and here we are. So the ship is thought to be inside here. I mean our ship. It's being guarded just like we thought. Yeah, Jaegers are here indeed. Yeah, they must be the Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force. But the weapons look more like the ones Hook used. A call? Who's it from? It must be the contact. Who else would call at a time like this? Setsuna. Cheating, Lady Musse. Celestine and I are now in place, with a little ahead of schedule. Security is considerably lighter at the back. Looks like this is over sands. You so got in a position fast, Setsuna. Yeah, she haven't looked a bit excited if you ask me. And as Celestine had skills, but you not lose either. Are all servants like this? It must be all in a day's work. Alright, we're going to move on to our own division. Follow the plan and everything should be fine. We're counting on you to get the counterfeit and the orders order safe. Of course, my lady, you can depend on us to take care of yourselves. I don't take any unnecessary risks. Everything looks good so far. Time for us to take the stage. Yeah. Let's distract them now. What? Intruders? I definitely that awesome we spotted. How did they get here so fast? Sorry, but we don't have the set. Yeah, let's deal with them. So let's see. Okay, that's the new enemies. Starting over with 5 yays then.
私の番だね
And then I go for 3
just
heart.
チャンス
There we go.
続きます
俺の番だな
And then yeah, I can get all of them and I see. You're only making it easier for me.
行こっか
Anyway, I know the sleep it is then. I focus on the ones in beyond.
マイル
Just the Kukan, a highly mobile military monster used by Jaegers. It has been trained to aim for enemies without areas. Hook gates what? A Jaeger equipped with a blade. He throws himself into the fight, eliminating his target. Hook Gibbet, a Jaeger equipped with firearms. He throws himself into the fight, eliminating his target. Okay, well, Simpson's last turn,
今だ
and there
も
we
らっ
go.
た
私の番ですね
And then I go for... Okay, Phantom Dot will go for her
逃
then.
しませんよ
Alright. Oh, damn it, that was a miss.
させるかそこだ
甘いよ
Good miss that. Oh, okay.
行こっか
Then let's go follow the sweep.
甘いよ
Of course you go for the one I wanted to go for. You really feeling obedient here. Anyway, gonna need to heal again here. Else it's gonna be a pretty dangerous for him. Anyway, I think I do it like this.
進む
そらよ
There we go.
俺の番だな
And then I go fucking some slap here.
今だ
Then
もらった
at the very least I hit the one I wanted to hit.
や
I'm gonna need to heal again here because Jens getting a bit to a dangerous level.
アークス駆動
So there
私
we
の番
go.
ですね青き
And
翼
then
よ
towards the side.
私の番だね
Yeah, I can ignore you and go after you now.
ありがとう
Yes, this is look. No, this is better.
や
Then you only jacking it
行こ
on.
っか排除す
I
る
know this will happen.
よし
No, then. Okej, så jag kunna äta här.
深く行くぞ
Well, there's only you left. So time for you to die.
みんなよし
And we
掴
are
んだ
done. Now let's move on. That's the Asen Chevalier. Wait, all of you are from those. What are you doing here? Well, too late to ask. The skies are professionals. They'll get over the stock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before we lose the advantage. Yes, that sounds about right. Everybody neutralize them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. Got it. Okay, so we have 10 minutes. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is another new place to explore. You say 10 minutes, but I didn't get a timer.
強敵を発見は警戒を
危険
Let's
で
stay
ない
with you.
注意してかかろう
I go for them on same time.
俺の番だな行くぞ
Jason
突
fire
撃
high.
レッカ行くぞ
And yeah. If I go for, I can get a lot if I go at it like this. There we go.
任せて
Oh yeah, I completely forgot how good that one could be.
俺の番だな
But game high. And then let's summon Castiel high.
来てくださいケストレルベレッタ
A little ass fishing coming off high then. Back.
俺の番だな
Okay, I know the YGA had. I know, I'm taking a little hit.
任せて
So
排除
now I
する
need to cancel that one. Okay, I want to aim at the...
甘い
Never mind, you missed.
俺の番だな。
Anyway.
アークス
Now the heal up
そ
here.
らよ。
任せて
There we go.
行くぞ
And then I go for a fatal head this time.
螺旋
行きますね
And then
青き
after
翼よ
this, that should finish you.
やったねよ
Now
しやっ
let's
た
move on. Okay, I'm gonna go for the theater test first.
チャンスです
Well, I wanna keep my evade tank, so
マイル
let's see. Yes, there we go. I managed to get all of them.
行きますね
And then
お熱いですがご
there
容
we
赦
go
を
now.
ファイヤ
Alrighty.
ー私たちの勝ち
Now, so no the one tells me. So let's see what's in this one. Some Sepitalites. And then I'll be going over here now.
せい
Okay, I always like seeing those. Okay, that's another one I have to save for later. Anyway, so I'll be going over here now. This is the way I was actually supposed to go.
せいや畳みかけるぞ
Oh. Okay, the same enemies. Yeah. Enemy.
付き合い
私の番だね排除す
Then
る
here we go.
崩れた
Okay, that was the speed.
マイル
Alright, now the... Okay, you survive. But not for long.
行きますねや
How did you survive that?
どうも
Very godless. That seems to be the right way, so I think I'll go this way instead. Okay, yeah, I was right on the morning.
は
So where's my morning? Sorry, I couldn't help it.
そこだ
Let's
畳み
see
かけるぞ
the them now. Well, whatever. A bit food. Can be the boss.
付き合い
Okay,
俺の番だな
sleeping time then. Enemy. A bit warm. A yin saved the monster that left in Yavis. It gave off quicks when in Yoda can bring down large monsters. Anyway, let's see then. Okay, I go for a gale hat.
崩れた
Here we
もらっ
go.
た。
私の番だね
then I beat this. Yeah.
開始
Det är små människor här. Här vi går vi ta penta
逃しませんよ
stående.
ペンタワーショット今です
Alla inte.
もらい行こっか
Then I go for a
Hi,
sweep
Joseph.
här.
崩れた
Alla inte.
続きます
That's it. Okej. Han låter off vilka i stil.
開始
Then it is manageable här. Anyway, här vi go again.
排除する
Yeah, it's not actually that bad. Anyway.
よし
Okej, att jag kunna äta.
今だ
Then här vi go.
やり
私の番ですね
Then oavsett blue will be good.
チャンスです
And there we go.
もらい
And then I go for a sweep här.
チャンス
Alla inte.
続きます
行くぞ
Okay, only you left.
今だ
So let's finish you off.
行こっかせい
But I mean, to be honest, I didn't expect you guys to only find a piece to move.
私の番ですね
Anyway, how did you even survive?
私たちの勝ちせ
Anyway, we don't have. Yeah, I might need to do some healing actually. There we go.
生き
Now
返る
let's
な
see what's in here. Okay, steam boots might actually be a good one. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how. Let's see. Let's see then. Yeah, trying to decide. Okay, nobody shall get that one. Anyway, moving on then. Yes, I'm going over here now. And let's deal with you.
チャンスです
There we go. Okay, with a little bit down then.
行こっか
And then I go for a critical sweep.
マイル
And now don't start making glass.
みんな
And then I'll be... When there is another DSS in front of me. Oh no. never mind. I take that back. You mean there's 7 more appeased worms? Of course there's more appeased worms. But too close, too close, too close. You're getting too close to me. Did not expect you to go out after me from there.
チャンスだね
The second appeased worm particular enemies to be a little ridiculous.
行くぜ
Anyway, I do what I do.
行くぞ
Okay, a blast them out.
今だ
There we go.
もらった
私の番ですね
I still can't believe that they used the equivalent enemies to hide.
今です
Enemy.
もらい
And they use sword her.
手当てしますありがと
Well, you can't move.
う任せて排除する
Here comes the truth. Basically, they use sword.
手当てしますありがと
So what do you do now?
う開始
And it was
手当てしま
dead.
すありがとう開始
Let's have it go again then.
行こっか
Okay, I know
Hi,
this
Jochira.
week.
チャンス続きます
There we go.
俺の番だな
Next I go for... Okay. Attack Luna and again.
チャンスだ
There we go.
マイル
And now, let's go for our last.
崩れた
もらった
行きますね
How did you survive? Well, whatever.
Yeah.
And only you left.
この野郎
So, there we go now.
開始行こっか私の番だねうん任せて
I wonder what happened there.
手当てしますありがとう開始
Enemy.
行くぜ
私の番ですねや
So, there we go then.
どう
Yeah, not the only, because that one is a bit, yeah. And let's go for another. Now, a normal beat so to be fine. Yeah, this feels
よ
plenty.
しこんなもんか
Anyway, let's keep going then. And we can have yet another test. Well then, I have to deal with... I bet it's the Jaegers. I have to deal with them before I can move on. So let us deal with them then. Those are northern Jaegers. Yeah, I did hope that they were working together and all. I can't believe we are yet to taking jobs like this. Hey, what were we supposed to do? They holding our home completely hostile. The dogs in the same boat from what I heard. Yeah, apparently they got a thought on them from stuff they've done in the past. They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but we can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point the fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. Well, hey, where's your
バトルスタートですね。
Well, you was talking about us there, if you didn't know. Anyway, for my northern Jäger Giffen, a Jäger equipped with firearms, hijacks artists and attacks anyone in the way. Type a Gorga, an agile military monster used by Jägers. It relentlessly targets vital areas with its blade. Former northern Jäger, Jade Sword, a Jäger equipped with a blade, hijacks artists and attacks anyone in the way. Anyway. Okay, let's go for a gale then.
今だ
Have we go.
もらった
私の番ですね。
And then let's go for Pentasword then.
逃しませんよ。
There we go.
ペンタワーショッ
No cut there for me.
ト。私の番だね。
And then I go for a 3 pass.
チャンス。続きます。
What will you do next?
デートします。ありがとう。私の番だね。
Okay, let's go for another. This time it will be a critical bounce.
崩れた。続きます。
Alrighty.
行くぜ
And then I go for a Diaguna S pass.
この野郎
Okay. Yen is definitely gonna need some healing. So incoming heal.
そこだ
Please don't heal. Okay, good.
開始。なんとかしないと。
And then
衝撃の
I use the Sovereign Gate pass.
ありがとうぜ
And there we go.
ありがとうマイル
Let's go for another kill of blast
崩れ
now.
たもらった
行こっか。
And yet another sleep to use the yoke pass.
俺の番だな。
Okay, and then I'm
あ
gonna heal Mr. Hash. Well, that's a miss for you.
助かりました。
Okay, now I'm feeling
行こ
better.
っか。やっ。 行
The
きますね。
young one ended up missing that, and it was simply hard.
今です。もらい。
行くぜ
And of course you get frozen hard. Nice.
マイル
This will actually create an opportunity for me.
行こっか。
And now to finish you off. Then whatever.
甘いよ。
Okay.
戦闘終
And
了。
I'm done.
先に行こっか。
No, tapos sa pit, thank you. Vi gäller över kartstan. I course we got what we deserved after all. Did you hear what they say? Yeah, it sounds like they're being forced. Sounds like they were obligated with the state on the 2 years. Don't let us fool you two. You still need to fight them with everything we've got. Yeah, we can't afford to hold back. We can worry about them later. For now, let's keep moving. Yeah. Yeah, we almost there. But before I go into anything, I definitely need holy Piet här.
癒されました。
So now this feels better.
ペースではいける。
And we almost there.
そこだ。
隙ありですね。
But both gotta see this with them.
行くぜ。
And att jag kunna ett här nu.
俺の番だな。
And then I go for a little blast.
行きますね。
Okay, I'm gonna switch to you now. Okay, Gemini blast is decent.
ファイヤ
Yeah, basically it's like always.
ー。任せて。
I think going for you then.
甘いよ。
Working exactly the way I want to. Now to finish you off.
行くわよ。いや。
Now die.
どんなもんよ。
Alright, and let's move on then. Yeah, we making good progress, alright. Yeah, this way we be going then. Oh, okay. Pass up the old one.
強そうね。気をつけて。
But not even giving me a... Well, that's quite a way of going at it. Can we?
行くぞ。
I'll go for a fire to start off.
任せて。や。
And then jag kommer fall här. I'm gonna hit you hard and secure. Because I have no reason to hold back with a game.
Mine.
And then Demon on save här.
Mine.
And then let's hit you with Helix.
うなれ。うおー。螺旋
And then I hit you with the Ice Cyclone.
とどめ。
And what do you do next? He didn't even beat damage. Anyway, let's do them. Let's go for a smash then. Alright.
私の番だね
And then I'll be doing this.
チャンスいただき
Yeah, you're gonna finish you of my bad. Gonna be a bad if you again.
負けられない
And then another fatal hell is that.
螺旋
There we go.
撃みんな大丈夫か
Alright. Well, Jens gonna need some. Yeah, Jens gonna need some healing. Okay, that's much better. Anyway, an artifact is coming up now, so be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
生き返るな
I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to end.
よし
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going then, and well, I'm going
いつでもいける
Let's begin with the Abyss Wands
一
first.
気に蹴散らそう
I'm actually glad that's on its move. So, have it
崩れたもらった
all. Like, oh, okay, I got the last kid
排除
there.
する
This is actually even better than.
よーし
And then Gemini Blast and all.
よし
And then let's go for my D8 now. That is fine for me.
この野郎
Anyway,
開始
行くぜ
and then they are gonna end with the good time.
今だ付き合い
Oh, okay.
任せて
That was good to do actually.
行こっかうん任せて
I don't get what's going on, but we can't move. Anyway, here we go.
崩れたもらった
行くわよ
And then I go for another Gemini Blast panel. Okay, how did you know the game?
お返したぜ
Anyway,
開始
now to
俺の番だな。
finish you off.
私の番だね
I
俺の
don't
番だな
really get what's going on with me, but we can't move. And this only happens against the Abyss. The only thing I can think of is that it is somewhere the kind of a boss. But I don't know.
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Okay. A stealth vest hole. Let's see who shall get that one. Well, that one yet uses the end, so I think not. Let's see who I place that one with. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna play that one. Anyway, let me... And here I am then. Well, let's yes, and then let's move on. So here we are then. A little before Yen and the others appeared on the scene. So this is the film before. What is all this about? You men have no right to... Shut up! Just answer the question. We on a mission to find dissidents on patriotic end of us to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't find that a problem, correct? Of course not. We want to dream of it. Yeah, I'm all for it. I will even donate to the war effort. Oh, it's Gilbert. It's only Gilbert. Mommy, I'm scared. don't worry that everything seems fine. I'm quite happy with that dude. Hey, come on now, don't cry. How did it end up like this? Hijacking the archives of the been an absolute yes. This job is just the saken in 38. I'm starting to get over contact with the IDF more and more by the minute. I mean, alright everyone, settle down now. Cooperate fully and you'll walk away on scats. Next. Look what it is. Ha ha ha! We really hit the jackpot this time. I had a feeling you'd be on this ship. Just ghosted over you, so always trust your instincts. So this was all about us. I thought we're known. It seems we ended up involved in the Jochira Sea after all, you lordship. You mustn't blame yourself. The terrorist attack on the creators was about a month ago. We could suspect the government won't resort to the same tactics so soon. Our only mistake was assuming our force won't have even the slightest threat of detention. Alright, that's enough. I would already put the insult out of you. Need I remind you, you're in no position to lecture us on manners. No need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer if we could get it over with sooner, rather than later. Such confidence you will continue. It's no wonder you were Don Cayenne's right-hand man for so long. Don't go thinking your history will get you any special consideration. You are suspected of conspiring against the war effort. No, are you going to come quietly or... Okay, that was definitely the twilight. What just happened? Wait, what are we thinking? Plotting against the government is an act of high treason. An arrest and investigation is too good for the likes of you. Anyone who stands against the rebellion should die here and now. Could this be? Yeah, it is the twilight. The ghost of the empire. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I don't know all the details, mind you, policemen are high nobility. You can use... Shut up! Don't get in our way. Let this be an example to you all. The Apollonian Empire is justice itself, and would anyone that oppose it will be forced. We won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take you forth to look at the new world order. Good call där. That was way too close for come forth. This military academy. You're not getting too hard. I'm slaying on my giant as a Jaeger. Well, we have to push it up now. And for this time I'm not gonna hold the back. I'm gonna hit you with everything I have.
私の番だね。
And by that,
こいつでしまいにしようぜ
it includes going for the awesome fall. Because it's not gonna be as easy as the last time. There we go.
甘いよ
Now then, make your legs move.
任せて
That you think I'm gonna let you.
排除する
So what we need to do next? Boosting yourself for
マイル
then let's see. Okay, let's see if you meet again.
今だ
I don't think I need to use the force.
任せて
And then I go for yet another ball. I mean, three.
返したぜ
Then
行くわよ
it's too late yet. You desist on that.
逃がさない
I am in the black hat.
チャンス
And that is all.
とどめ
Now then only you left. You can do that or you can feel off.
行くぜ
Okay, I go for a area high. Gonna heal again.
任せて
There we go. What do you do next?
返したぜ
私の番だね
Henry?
行くわよ
Then I'll be doing this.
よし
And I'm actually gonna heal again now.
ありがとう
That felt good. What do you do now?
私の番だね
And there we go.
よし
Then how does it feel to care for yourself?
チャンスだ終わりだ
How does it feel to die? I like it.
よし
There we go.
やったね
But we not done yet. Where did Gilbert go? You dare defy us? No one opposes the Empire. No one. No one. What the? They've been taken over by the ghosts? You're down your arms and Soyente. Soyente will kill every man, woman and child right high and now. That simply won't do. Who's that? Okay. Oh, it's Celestine and Setsuna. Excellently done, Celestine, Setsuna. Are the older cards taken care of? Indeed, igen inte som enhanced jägers, but they have all previous games. But gratitude to you all beyond, course beyond course. We never got the content this far on our own. So, there's two are the only ones left, yes? And there you are. Hold on. What are you even doing, Hart? How could you possibly have gotten in? Regimental Commander, I must advise that we don't take this too politely. This wouldn't even be a problem if I'd only had my ace up my sleeve. Consider yourself lucky this time. Immensely lucky. Escaping on bam! Let's get out of it. Wait, Regimental Commander? Well, that's used typical Gilbert. He's good at yawning away. That's for sure. It's just like him to get mixed up in an incident like this. Was that guy with Uyupuyus? Oh well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you will quite help us overcome this little crisis. Well, I'm glad to see that you're fine.
リーン君、君のことは聞いていたが、無事に戻ってきてくれて本当に良かった。
Well, I could say the same to you too. And the rest of the patients too.
それと、ありがとう。ミルディーヌ殿下にトールズの諸君、
Yeah,
乗客を含め、
well, I'm
私た
just
ち全員を
glad
救っ
that
てくれて。
nobody caught hurt. It was of a pleasure, you lordship. I haven't seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I didn't expect I'd get to meet both you and my grandfather together. Yes, we had our little matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestine, don't look so glum. We're all fine here. So, none of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. The fault is entirely mine. Okay, now you're beating yourself up too much. My dear fellow, you were more than made up for it by saving our skins. If that's not enough for you, maybe you'd like to join my little burger. And so it won't associate any guilt you might still feel. You're too kind, you lordship. You certainly have some loyaltiness, Marquis. You thought he does. Actually, I believe this is the first time we meet now that I think about it. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am Theodore Egiet, Mussel's grandfather. You have my utmost gratitude for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Adius' arms before the day was up. Oh, grandfather, you always so dramatic. I heard you have been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsuna and grandmother all alone. I advised against traveling without an entourage, but his lordship was adamant. I hope you will learn your lesson, master. You stink of the stairs you will ghost your wife and Lady Musse. Haha. Yes, you certainly make a good point. You are safe, that's what counts. Your aim was spot on back there, Musse. Yeah, it certainly was. Why, thank you. It was free of the movement, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I hardly agree. Getting to see my candidate in action was an unexpected silver lining. We must be grateful that matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. Yeah, it was used barely. Allow me to thank you all once more. Is it really over? Are we safe now? Well, everyone, if you want a mind to step in this way. Oh, we really made it through. Thank Atheus. I can tell you all of how grateful I am to you all. I owe you my life. Now the real problem is what to do next. Perhaps wake up your assistants. Oh, Claire? Are you Claire? We got her as soon as we heard what was going on. This contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from the superiors. You can leave the cleanup to us. So you're gonna turn a blind eye to us, I see. That's a big help, thank you. Please do your job. I shall be the one thanking you. If you hadn't intervened, we might have had civilian casualties on our hands. But you'd be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Mario Claire? Innocent people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. You from my attack and thought it seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? Yeah, it's up to you. Mario Claire, this incident has been resolved and the guilty parties apprehended. As far as I'm concerned, there's no need to investigate further. Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna turn a blind eye. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Jochira. Thank you, Mario. Just to be clear, the crew are with us. We'll see to it personally that they get on the way safely. Of course, that's only fair. The society ship has already escaped, but we'll be getting a new guy to secure the airspace in 15 minutes or so. I recommend you make yourself very scarce before it arrives. Farewell. Well, I had to be grateful for that she turned a blind eye her. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too. But we got to set that aside for now. Yeah, we don't really have the time. We can't waste this time she's given us. Let's get going. Okay. The mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship was brought to a successful close. After handing the scene over to the Yale military police, Jan and the others returned to Jochira. I got to say, I had my doubts for a minute there, but they pulled it off just fine, as always. Yeah, we didn't need to get involved at all. It's so much fun to see the gang back in action together again. What was that about? Anyway, I assume you'll be making your way now. I'm afraid so. I still have some matters to take care of. So, I'd better get back to my wife. I will stay quite enough key already. I would appreciate it if you stayed put this time, grandfather. You prepare the villa to be a safe place for you, for you, son. Yeah, that reminds me. You must have been here on some sort of business, didn't you? Oh yeah, I am wondering what our business is. Oh, that? Wait, no mind. We simply trying to do what we feel is right. That is all. I see. You should do the same. If you do just both members of those, what did you say? That way, you might be able to save countless lives. We will. And you might leave this through to us. Setula and I have taken care of all of the arrangements for them. I hope we all meet again soon. Take care, Setsuna. Say hi to Grant Mode for me. Men vi är done then. In that case, but I'm both going back to the Megaba. And then let me use the effort in now.
それじゃあみんな本当にお疲れ様。
Yeah, it's going good. And now, well, I'm just gonna take a quick look at everything. Well, will I keep this? Yeah, I will keep this to Finn. Yeah. There we go. Actually, never mind. Can as well play start one then. And in that case, yeah, no need for that. Anyway, so let me save now, and then I'm gonna go and do some bonding. Oh wait, I actually forgot to heal. So there we go.
生き返るな。
Anyway,
生き返るな。
oh wait, my bad. Before I do the bonding, I do wanna go for the leave with you on Iron Phone. Okay, Musse Yuna Lawyer Sawyer. Yeah, I have Musse hat and I also have. So I need to take Lawyer and the Sawyer. It was two. So here we go. Okay, let's go for this one then. Let's do it then.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Okay, that's a big one.
私の番ですね。
Anyway, let me analyze that one then.
それ。
Magnum Dawn. Head Burden is its go-to move. It keeps at it. One might is just followed by another as it builds up its forward.
行くぞ。
Anyway. Yeah. I'm going straight for Avalon Hall.
奮い立て。アバロンハーツ。行くぞ。
Yeah. Let me use the force then.
やっ。
So I start off with Billion Stone. Oh, okay, that was my bad target one. There we go.
びりやりすぎてしまいました。
And then I go for Excel Creator.
やーもう一度とどめよ。
อะไรสิ Fire in the hole, I'll stay safe. And
私
next
の本
from
気見せてあげる。
No Then Alive to me. ハービコの
しびれたかしら。
And after this, I go for LGBT-friendly to play. And that is cool, no? Let me finish you. Actually, 57 finish you all. Almost put you in.
私の番ね。
What is that? What is happened there? What is happened there? Anyway, he's specified now.
どんなもんよ。
Anyway, and that one stone.
やったわね。
No. Okay. Well, let's see what I go. Okay. Actually, that one was a bank, and not gonna lie. Anyway,
手加減抜きでいくわよ。
ここは引くぞ。
why did that just happen? Okay, that just happened.
ええ。だよし。
Well, that just happened. He didn't use the NI onto me. Anyway, back to the pizza then. So let me fix things back my party. So first I go for 3 and then my chaos here. And my party is back now to the way I want it to be. So let's just go for a little sober then, right? And there we go. Okay, and let me save now. And then there was another one. Okay, jag vet inte lika for this one. So, yeah, Job is here and I also need Angelica. And let's do it then. So let's do it now.
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。
Okay, now I'm dealing with them. So let me use another battle scoop then.
そら。
There we go. Venom Stalker, a venomous monster from a gap between dimensions. Attacks in cubes, pursuing prey which will stay in the
行く
city.
よ。
Let's see. Then I'm gonna start by speeding things up. Here we go.
ダメ。行くぜ。
Then let's see. But in that case, let's go for Gausjaven
コース
här.
レイブン行くぜ
Okay. I go for Jacob Kick här no.
とどめだドラ
So that is it. I'm gonna be hitting you hard yet again because I like to hit hard. And then I go for Jochira här.
受けてみろ反逆の中心クロス
Där
リ
vi
ベ
går.
リオン
I always load the animation. Okay, they survive. So what? Okay, that is getting close. So I'm gonna start my controller while they are doing their stuff. What is
私の番だね
regardless? Angelica can easily get the clover back. No, this I did not expect. Okay, I got them.
下がりたまえ
Yeah, I just gotta enter this now.
参る
Let's see. Let's see.
せいせい今だ
I will click damn it. Well, I think something odd. Okay. In that case, let me summon Odin now. Odin should be able to finish them off. Still, they didn't make it easy for me. Jenny? Oh, are they still alive?
ちょっとまずいかな
How are they still alive after this? Well, have we go? Hopefully this. Okay. No, that one was actually quite dangerous. I somehow survived this, but this was really dangerous. Whew. I somehow managed to. I can't believe I managed to survive that. That was actually quite dangerous, not gonna lie. Anyway, let me change back my body then. Anyway. Who was I? Oh yeah, arcade. I blanked out there a little. There we go. No, let me take my little shower here. And then after that, I still wanna finish the bonding before I end.
生きか
So let me use the save now. Oh, okay. I misclicked. Anyway, so let's see. I have 5. Who do I wanna spend them on? I think I wanna use my... Yeah, I wanna use my first one on... I think I go for God actually. So let's use the first one on God. Not too bad if I say so myself. Doing some practice I see. Few movements that felt really natural. Yeah, it surprised even me to be honest. But I guess it's to be expected after having just the swords with the Lieutenant Colonel Neathart. Being able to hold my ground against one of Muller's sworn friends was a big movement for me. I can imagine. Looks like we'll have to thank the Lieutenant Colonel and the General for that sometime. Definitely, but maybe not quite yet. I imagine Prince Cedric is also steadily improving his skills. Maybe I should start searching for that thing Uncle Sex told me about. General Sex told him to look for something. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, let's find out. This thing your uncle wants you to search for. I assume there must be some big story behind it. I'd like to know more if you wouldn't mind. It might be useful to us later on. So, Instructor, I don't mind. Would you be willing to accompany me somewhere in that case? You can talk more about it on the way. As you wish. Got the 50 on the item he was looking for, and the two headed out to the destination. Well, let's look for it then. You think this is the sword you're looking for? It must be. It matches the description. Joland Vante was the renowned swordsman who fought at the Vante's school. This is one of the two legendary swords he wielded in the War of the Lions. No kidding, Joland Vante really was an incredible swordsman, known for taking up arms with a young Diegel himself 250 years ago. So this is the sword your ancestor used, huh? Indeed, his left-handed sword to be precise, has been missing since the war. My uncle is starting me from the naval fortress. They apparently use his sword about the sword matches the description perfectly. You might be able to discover the essence of what it means to be a sword of protection if the place that once belonged to Joland. That was the top secret communication he went out of his way to send them a cabal. I think I understand. It didn't show up in the last civil war. It showed up now when you struggling to kill as a swordsman. Even all the people would consider it fate. I admit, I'm more than a little self-conscious that I might be unworthy of such an honor. Even so, this is the sword my family has has spent any years on sorting for. Savante, I must get vivid. Alright, let's sort things out with the store owner. Thanks to the friendship with us, the store owner Mark and you gave them a special prize. They got it polished at the Vapen workshop and then took it out to give it a test on. Well then. So this is the sword Joland Vante once used. How do you like it? The weight and balance are perfect. It almost feels like it was made for me. Of course, I'm a dual leader. I need another one of that if I'm going to make full use of it. But why is it glowing? What's going on? My head, it's like there's something saucy inside it. God! Oh, memories, I see. Dearest my lord and dearest friend, I hereby bless myself to you, ghost. I will not leave your sight until you accomplish your goal. This, I swear, upon my plates. And if the power you wield shall prove too much for you, I will do whatever it takes to bring you back to your senses. Even if it costs me my life, I will watch over you and the Empire. I see. What was that? A memory stored within the sword, maybe? No. Maybe it would be more accurate to call it an echo of its own consciousness. In other words, you just got a glimpse of Joland Vante's past. Yeah, peanut scanted and all. That was Joland. Unbelievable. The man himself fell to the War of the Lions, but it looks like a part of his spirit remained in the sword to watch over Emperor Eagles. It probably resonated with us due to our connection as Awakener and Secretary Contractor, and our smiling relationship to Eagles and Joland. Yeah, most likely. I see a piece of Joland's soul, huh? I never thought I'd get to feel connected to my ancestor in such a manner. I can't let him put out to me. Savante, I owe it to my family and myself to overcome this deal. I'll open Princetics' eyes to the truth, just like Joland would have done for the Eagles. With you as my witness, I swear it upon this plate. Inspiring words, God. I'll be counting on you. God Etienne continued to train before returning to the Macabre. God decided to keep hold of the sword until his partner could be found. Well, that one's done then. Okay, so the next one I want to go for... I'm thinking... Who am I more interested in going for? I think I wanna go for Makia's now. So, there you are. It can't be. What can't be, Makias? My dad just sent me an open mail about the current situation in all this. A sett en sommar vars tidsbästa century. I order of City Hall och Vugan who is the dark. Is there some sort of issue with that? No, it's not a big deal, really. Issues might have been in kind of a tough spot in all this. With what with his party on the Wilson and all. It's gonna get the best for him. All I can do is hope he keeps on fighting the good fight. I don't know all the details, but Makia seems a bit devoid about his dad. That in mind, Valdemar might be able to get us over to all this. Let's do that in that case. Hey Makias, would you be open for sneaking into all this with me again? Even with the impaired defense force that, we might still have a sense if we go via Valdemar. Yeah, you mean it? Thanks, there's actually a fair things I've been wanting to check on over there. If we could just get in close with my dad and help him work this out, it means they voted to me. No time to waste then, let's get going. Yeah, so let's see what's going on. After contacting Governor Jeknitz, the two headed to Otis with Valdemar's help. One of the governor's subordinates was waiting for them in Otis and escorted them to the mansion with the utmost secrecy. Thank you, Makia Sentien. Thank you, Makia Sentien. You risked a lot to come back here. I only meant to report on what was happening lately. I thought I made you worry. We just wanted to check in and make sure everything was alright. It seems like new pupils are sprouting up faster than we. Yeah, like the National Mobilization allows the conscription and the equestrian council. Yes, whereas the government accountability inspectorate falls under the judicial branch. The Ministry of Justice is an executive agency, but the conscription and the equestrian council was only recently established. As the name suggests, they have the authority to equestrian and conscript according to the law. One of the council members was sent to Otis and is now carrying out the law. But this person is only targeting nobles. Yes, that's the information Avi received from Vincent and the Florial family. They seem to be going to this season assets way beyond what the law permits. I see that. Some noble families are now on the verge of bankruptcy. Okay, that's too much. They are taking this way too far. It's almost as if they have a grudge against the nobles. Yeah, I was thinking the same actually. But that can't be right. The nobility themselves. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Indeed. One of them is the son of a count who was once in various talks with the Cayenne family. Oh, is that so? Depending on what happens, it could go against the secret non-intervention agreement with the nobles that Hooker Vincent negotiated. I don't have the authority to execute anything now, but it's necessary to have oversight as a member of the inspectorate. Well, I'll do all that I can to help now that I'm here. But it all sounds very familiar. But the intrusion Governor Jeknitz. has something happened? One of the council members is going to exercise the duties at the harbor. The Calcutta Sportsika saved by the Nobel family has been possibly questioned again, huh? Anyway, so when another artifact is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me, it's crying. Okay, I'm back now. Let's get started. It shouldn't take too long since we split the documents between us. Once they've been categorized, we'll send them out to the appropriate guardians. Understood? You guys What are you kids doing here? Is this a restricted area? Oh, hey, you in the closet? Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You know we saw that. You know this guy, Matthias? Yeah, I had a feeling we would meet him here. It's been a while, Arthur. I haven't seen you since the funeral. You mean... Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, first I get to see you that again and to know you, Matthias. It's good to see you. Sounds like we've been doing some good work outdoors and with the government accountability inspectorate. Man, you were really kul. If I remember right, Matthias' cousin was in a relationship with the noble son of a god. But the Cayenne family put it in and caused everything to fall apart. Yeah. And I heard you no longer at City Hall. You were part of the executive committee that pushed the national mobilization law with you, right? Yes, I applied that after that law was passed. I didn't ask to be transferred to duties. That was his coincidence. After everything that happened, I figured I was in no position to face you or your father. I think I'm not in any official capacity, but there's still something I need to ask you. What exactly were you planning when you seized that ship? According to my father, the nobility intended it to be an emergency resource for refugees and victims of war. Even with the national mobilization law in place, seizing supplies meant that to support the citizens won't be allowed. Under normal circumstances, I agree with you, but the law can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I already had this policy approved by the committee. I argued that since the nobles have resources to spare, they should sort the lion's share of the burden. That's how you got around it. So still, you're not even hiding the fact that you've been the nobility blind. This is a blatant abuse of statutory interpretation. With all your experience, you have to know that. Yeah, he seems aware. Matthias, you remember the Civil War? You were there after all. You've seen firsthand the suffering the nobles' foolishness has caused. Well, that's actually you. The 48 horses are the most of all. Yes, they were paid reparations, but it's not enough. Don't tell me you are affected by the twilight. They were held back the progress of the empire and its people for generations. I never it, twilight. Have to make them pay for everything they've done. If we are to overcome this war and create a the future, they must pay. What is this? I thought so. Arthur, listen to me. You can do this. This isn't what Elsa would want. What? This whole time, I've been trying to understand why you'd support the national mobilization law. I mean, you're from a noble family yourself. Why would you be so harsh on all the nobles? but I think I have my answer in love. You will never forgive yourself for Elsa's death. The best from the nobility, the things you say, they've been waiting on you all these years. Also, that's how it is. But I told her I'd answer her as my mistress instead. If the cities accept that we gotta be married. Yeah, that was actually a bad thing to say. I just don't understand it. Why won't she take her own life? What am I saying? What good will it do me to Japan's law? And it's too late. You see, you will get it all this time, and those feelings festered. Forgive me, but I've been keeping tabs on you in my spare time. After Elsa died, you left the city hall and continued working for a different department. You died with the Cayenne who is of a completely god, and you were as good as disowned by your own family. Despite all that, in your own way, you've been trying to change the empire's nobility. It's all been to atone for what happened to Elsa, isn't it? Oh, I see now. I don't deserve those words. Believe me, I know how you feel. Back then, I hated the nobles and how powerless I was to change anything. You must have lost any remaining faith in them thanks to the civil war. So you used the national mobilization law to use their power and put them in the line of fire. But this isn't right. It doesn't matter what all the tactics you force use or how much the odds are stacked against you. I believe in the law. If we really want to change the world, we have to do it by the book. Damn it! I know. I tried to do things like it, but it wasn't enough. No one's ever going to change anything that way. Not alone, we can't. I can only speak for myself, but I haven't given in yet. My cousin's death hit me hard. Just like you, I started to give in to my hatred. But the time I spent in class 7 gave me a leave outlook on the boat and led me to the inspector Yale. I know there's a better way out there for you. I'll help you find it. It's the least I can do for the man my cousin loved. Matthias. You really have become a fine young man, but me, I haven't grown as a person at all. How can I ever face you or your father after everything I've done? You saw the voice so much, just come forward and face us head on. Coming on Jägnitz. For better or worse, I'm going to stick out my post as the Imperial Governor from here on. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need the help of young talent like Jen and Matthias. That goes for you too, Arthur. We will work together before, and we can work together again. I think this is what Elsa would want. Yeah, I agree. Me too. What do you say, Arthur? Will you work with us to change this country for the better? Matthias? I messed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry, Elsa. What have I done? Autogälliste kakesip et je tonti tydsight full honor. To fit continue working with the National Mobilization Law Committee, he promised to change his ways and revise the acquisition policies. Well, that's all well then. Looks like it turned out okay, Matthias. Yeah, I feel like I finally found some closure too. Thank you, Jen. I don't think I'd ever found the words to get off to Arthur if I hadn't met you. If I become at all, it's only thanks to you and Yusuf, and the rest of class 7 too. Haha. Well, you're welcome, but you will help me out too. I think I can put a little more trust in the future now. Who knows? I might even be able to use some kind of understanding with my own father. Oh yeah. Because none of this even compares to that. You're going to have your work cut out for you. Just know you can always count on me for anything. You are a good friend, Matthias. Thank you. Well, that one's done then. Well, let's see what I wanna go for now. I have 3 more I can use, so yeah, okay, let me go for Tova now. So Tova's in here. Oh yeah, nice work earlier. Only because of you guys, Tova. Great job getting all that information. By the way, was that the U file on the screen? Well, you see, I need to upload some data over to the backup bar. There better be files that she got from Jene, that got from Libil. I see. Jene, you mean Tita's fiend, right? That former enforcer. What kind of data did she give you? Well, you may be about a month ago when the Libil and Gospel teams infiltrated Orkis over together. Yeah, I remember that clearly. Apparently, they acquired some top secret files full of confidential information. Then it might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdall back then. Yeah, not to mention information on past incidents. Information that's not so well known. The problem is, the files are protected. They're not going to be easy to analyze. So the idea came up to offer dividing the files between us to be decoded individually. That makes sense. Other information will definitely be a huge help to us and all our allies. I thought the same. That's why I decided to pitch in. I'm working on one of the files right now. It seems like one I might be able to pass. I see. Those files are all encrypted. The more servers at work, the better I imagine. Okay, so let's do it then. Mind if I try to help it over? There's enough computers for the both of us. Things will go faster if we dive up the work. You don't have to do that yet. I know how busy you must be. I find the time to do everything on your own. That's a bad habit you're going to have to kick. Well, that's the one thing that you two have in common. I know what thing got through about using a computer. You tell me which part I should work on. Oh yeah, you're the last person I found electing me about taking too much on. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Still, I really would appreciate the help. Go ahead and take a seat. Well, let's see then. Configurations complete. Initializing automated analysis. Thanks, Jen. I'm out on setting up on my end too. Not to integrate the task. Then we start auto-locate analysis results. Maybe I should go here for something to think. Yeah, good idea actually. The others left to do now is wait until it finishes up. Nice work there, Tova. Ha, I got this for you. Iced coffee, huh? When did you... Wait, is that Coco? Help yourself. I know it's a favorite of yours. You did it then, yo. Thanks, Ian. You got a black coffee for yourself, though. That's no fun. Sorry, I'm not the only one for soggy things. I prefer tea myself. Ah, this feels just like it did back in school. Sitting around the student consilium. You guys helping me out. Me lending you a hand in your dawn. Looks like it happened all over again. I really am glad you are alright, though. Oh yeah, thanks. Still, we have a whole mountainous world of a problem left to go get through. We still don't know where Alice is, or the rest of the academy personnel at least, at that. So, Anki is back, but yours and your, no matter how seafood he acts, he's still Tova. Okay, I'll stop. I'd be in for a yell how you if you hold me whining like this. And I'm so angry what you take that as a silence to start yelping herself against me. Yeah, you're right about that. I think that might end up happening anyway. You telling me those two are just the same as ever, aren't they? I bet yours is too. Somewhere way deep down. It's complete. Oh, I think it's done. Now we just have to check the logs. I'll help. Let's split it up. Working together, Tova and Jen finished piecing together the fragments of the secret document. They resulted in information regarding an incident from around 17 years ago. Though unrelated to the present situation, it was nevertheless a startling and unexpected development. So what's this about? It's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. Det var vid det internationella ship that ran between Kjosper and Haliask up in Northumbria. There was a problem with the opal and scene. Everyone on board died in the resulting gas. I see. But the truth is, this was no accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between the Aeroponian and Calvatian intelligence divisions. I see. Most of the passengers were Jospelian citizens and the world ever became an Indian cause of gospel spirit for independence 2 years ago. But there were also a very Japonian citizens aboard as well. You parents, I see, like you parents, they were on the way home from attending an academic conference as a political science and economic specialist, right? Yeah, I was a bit young then, so my memories of it are very faint. I can thought it told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for North Ampere. Dova. And of course, the people of gospel believe it, but they were never paid any real mind compared to the hur påvebuskapen they got up in. I feel like I'm only now getting a real sense of just how audacious all of this was. Tova. Each of the events of the past is invariable stain to the situation we found ourselves in today. That goes for this incident and for Hamel too. So the empire's cost might be the underlying cause, but that cause is nothing with the people to act upon it. Well, that's the truth. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right, Tova. But even so,
ありがとう、リン君。おかげで助かっちゃった。
It's like... So... If this makes you feel...
さてと、なんとか解析結果をリベール組やクロスベル組にも届けないとね。
You do seem to be feeling better now. Yeah, let's. Because I thought let happy for the time being. Still, if this keeps up, yeah, it must be heartbreaking. Anyway. So let's see what I want to go for now. I have 2 more I can use, so... I think... Yeah, I think I go for Altina now. Oh, what's Altina doing out at the hat? She must be pretty lost in thought if she hasn't even noticed me yet. She's so focused in right now, but maybe I ought to check up on her as an instructor. Well, I am curious. Alright, I better snap her out of Clamusulas. What the hell? Oh, where are you going? Instructor Yan? It's nothing to worry about. I just have a family task that I need to take care of. You don't need to trouble yourself with everyone's private matters. Altina, wait! Well, that just happened. Where's she heading off to? I better go after her with Valimar. Yeah. She said all that, but that was on Nadia. Jen explained the situation to the others and then began trying to figure out where Altina had gone. Well, yes, also using the terminal documents, she stumbled upon some disturbing information. Imi. It was related to Jen's hometown, Imi. The government had a strategy in place to send the Imperial Defense Force to occupy this neutral region, capturing the Baron and his wife, and drove them out into the open. The devastating operation was scheduled to be put into action. I see. Class 7 immediately hurried to the Isengard mountain range. After hiding Valma among the yokes and guards, Yen made for Emi as fast as his legs would carry him. Okay, this was more serious than I thought. Please, I can't be too late. Stop right there, Björn! Altina ho. Would we thought a little kid like this could go so much trouble? A black puppet. Wait, are you the Intelligence Division's Black Rabbit? Perfect! You can join the Baron onto the Ascent Chevalier gets here. What the? Roar! Även the Super Sultan. Impossible. Could it be him? No, there's no way. Take your hands off Altina. Instructor. Hey, pull yourself together. We the Imperial Defense Force for crying out loud. Call for reinforcements. Will surround him. Try to break it to you, but they already left. Oh. So it's you, Lecter. You? Scarecrow? The Ironbloods? What are you doing here? I was gonna ask you that. Emi is neutral. We have a non-interference agreement. I applaud your passion for your work, but breaking that agreement by coming here isn't something we look kindly on. But we were used... Mario, what about the Ascent Chevalier's actions at Otis and the 40s? What are your fair sacrifices if it means stopping him from stimuleting the war effort? Look, I didn't come here to talk military strategy. You delete the area immediately. That comes straight from Old Blood and Iron himself. The Sancellior? You hurt a man with job? Well, that worked out. Sorry about that. Some of our groups have more enthusiasm than sense. I'll be making an example of them. No one will dare touch Emi again. Lecter, what are you? Well then, see around. Don't be too harsh on the Black Rabbit, okay? She did this for your sakes, after all. Well, I have to thank you too. I'm very sorry for acting so recklessly. I just wanted to help and... Oh. Thank goodness you're alright. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talking stuff with someone. Don't just out on your own. I won't be able to take it if I lose you too. Okay. Well, I still hope we can save Emilium. Of course, I thought of that. I could have put into the same pain he felt back when he lost her. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do anything like this again. Okay, as long as you understand. You okay? Everything's fine.
変わらなくちゃ。私もミリアムさんのように。あの人だって後悔しているはず。
Yeah, self-sacrifice is never a good thing if you ask
あくまで
me.
私なりのやり方でこの人の弱さを守れるくらいに。なんだろうこの気持ち。ユーナさんたちに感じるのとは違う。この感情の名前は。
Okay, what's that about? Anyway, Janet and Tina climbed back up the mountain to Valimar. They made it back to the Megapal safely and they united with their friends. Well, that's another one done then. So, the last one I wanna use on... Yeah, I think I used the last one on Alfin then. What's with the Florence suitcase, your highness? Oh, I'm just preparing myself is all. I was wondering if we could make a stop by Ulster once the opportunity allows. Ah, I see. So you wanna go to Oliver? So you wanna go to where Oliver was born? I see. Prince Oliver's childhood home, a state funeral for the victims has already been performed in Heimdall. The remains, however, were completely incinerated. The grave itself is quite extravagant. It's actually empty. No matter how I thought I put it, I just got to picture my brother's soul lying just there. I just like to go back to his old home and use the bones to lay some flowers there. Your Highness. Oh, it's just a personal whim of mine, really. We can talk more about it when the time is right. I suppose instead of thinking of what kind of contribution I can make for the ship, so that remember, I'm a member of the guild. Before I'm a princess, don't hesitate to assign me my fair share of the world. Prince Oliver's childhood home, or maybe I should pay my respects too. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If you're open for it, your highness, I could have a Valimar take us there. I'd like to go pay my respects to Prince Oliver as well. Yeah, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Janet Alfin tog Valimar till att ge mot Jäkion för Ejeponia. They went on to Ulster, taking care not to be conspicuous. Well, we made it. Sorry for making you carry the moss again. Oh no, I'm glad I could help. And it's really not so much to carry, I assure you. But I think I can tell what this is used by the weight of it. Between that and what she was talking with Sandy about earlier. This is where the Lenheim household was. This is where Oliver was born and raised. I'd been waiting to make a visit, but it wanted on before I called. You know, those of us in class 7 actually did stop by back during the Civil War. You know, the others told me about it, that lightning struck it a fair months ago. Yes, it did say that. Could that have been some kind of omen? Anyway, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay over respect. You see, this monument is... What is it? Something the matter? Oh, someone's laid out a Yosa Yeti. They must have had the same idea and could have before us. I think I know who. Oh, are you thinking about Skiyasetta? I do know that Oliver was quite there to her. That black ribbon is used by the honor house in times of mourning. Oh, never mind, Seti. It must have been Seti. Oh, what exactly is going through his mind? There's this, but what happened with the Crimson Wings in the first place? He thinks that he has an eye to mourn Oliver. But I suppose the same can be said about me. What do you mean? Oh, Your Highness? I asked Emma and the Selina for the Ivalius, and if you do wind up facing off against the static, if you feel any pity or sympathy for him, you must buy it, even if it's a matter of life or death. Your Highness, yet you have always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting static, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate, preventing him from doing any more damage than he already has. Well, we can't have static dying on us. Princess Alfin, I'm afraid I can't allow myself to do that. When it comes to being static, I have got to consider as well. Yeah, that too. But I have to think about you too. I'm not under the illusion that everything going forward will be anything but complicated. This is being static that we're talking about. You twin Peter and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with the Ivalius is not set in stone. I think that you have Kjov as an example of that. I think that the best thing is for you to think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know how I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so. Again, I still have a lot to figure out. With things as they are, I think that Alice won't use the law. But still, with father out of commission, and with murder being held captive, I must face the static in place of Oliver. Even simply as his only sister, I will think over matters carefully. I won't run away from this. That sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. Behind the static also with flowers hair. I think that act conveys a certain sentiment. Thanks, Ian. Oh yeah, I actually had something I wanted to do here. You know that case I've been making you look young? Oh yeah, I was wondering what it was with that. Oh, doesn't that one belong to Oliver? I was almost sure that it was a loot. Is it? Haha, yes, it is. A most beloved souvenir from Oliver's travels to Nepal. I love it. I've actually been taking the lesson high and there lately. I just might be able to hash my way through for song or two. According to Sandy, the Mayas order a movement, so we're not the best for time. Well, that's good. Oh, that's good. The whole situation with the Mayas so is strange. Volume is in standby, so I can't see a reason why we need to hurry. I would be honored if you were to play for me, Your Highness. I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep beat and... Yeah, I've been missing that one. Yeah, that one is so iconic to Oliver. Sorry Ian, I was able to play it better earlier. I really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off. It really can make a big difference. I think this particular loot is a little big for most women. That was amber armor, right? Would you mind if I play a little too? Yeah, it was. Oh, that's right. Alice Benson, do you know how to play the lute? That explains why you were so perfect lead guitar for your performance at the Academy Festival 2 years ago. I almost forgot about that. Haha, I suppose so. My dad gave me some lessons growing up. I'm no virtuoso, but it's a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it. Well, let's start. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a kite in the light, they saw me the way to your eyes. This yawning passion, there's my heart in the vein. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Of a passionate first and final kiss, you taste to me an amber bliss. Let us immerse this eternal love. I've been missing that one. That was lovely, Yen. Really lovely. You might even be better than Oliver. Quite a thing to say, but I would like to disagree. It just isn't the same if it isn't Oliver. Haha, thanks for giving us how often he played this lute. I'd be surprised if that were the case. Haunting song again really takes me back though. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little. It seems that Oliver's smoother. It seems that Ian really loved it. The song is how she expressed her feelings when she refused Father Meyer's proposal back when he was the crown prince. I really feel like I can imagine her performance from Oliver's eyes. I see. His Majesty, the Emperor told me see first his proposal, but I didn't know this song played a role in it. Yeah, that's news to me. It looks like Olivet was filled with the same sentiment. I get a feeling that the basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Oh, I think that we'll be finding out Alice's whereabouts sooner rather than later. You're going to find her again, find her and bring her back. I think that fate has set this course. Haha, when someone is kind enough to accept that, it does make you focus in and face what lies ahead of you. That's exactly what I intend to do as well. This isn't the time to be a shock right here in this situation. I'm sure that Olivet would be in total agreement if he were here. To för mig då ser kartan sättig här alldeles klar.
好きです、リーンさん。あの2年前のパンタグリュエル、私を解放してくださったあの日から。
Oh. Well then.
親友の兄君に対してではなく、エレボニアの公女としてでもなく、一人の娘としてあなたという人。
Well, Jenny certainly become in a lady skill. Well, that was a bit too intense for me. I think that you only perform something out of me, Jen. And you don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? I just wanted to say how I feel about you. I think that a lot of things might change for you when Alice is back. And once the Yell battle begins, I don't think that there'll be any senses like this. Your Highness. So keep me headed back in the ship then. You still need to determine where Alice is. Actually think that I might be able to help it over out. Janet Alfred departed Ulster after giving the best to Santi and the others. They returned to the Mekapa on Valimar. The princess carried the loot case on the way back, saying that she could handle it on her own now. Well, that's another one done then. And okay, all the pointing is done, so I think I'm actually gonna upgrade to a little weapon upgrade. So let's see then if I can buy any new weapons. Because I do wait, before I do, I can't forget about this. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna... Let me just see her quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little look at them. So let's see. Yeah, taking a little look high and all. Let's see. So let me see how then. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I get that one for Matthias. And then anything else here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I get that one too. And then let's see. Yeah, and this one will also be good. Let me see now what else I can go for. This one will also be good. And then let's see. I also go for that one. And then what else? Okay, and this one too. Okay, yeah, that's all the ones I can afford then. So let me take a little look here at the equipment stand. Let's see. I'll also be taking a look here. Let's see. Yeah, just doing a little thinking here. Okay, we do no things in here. Anyway,
失礼します。はい。
no, let me do some painting instead. I have plenty to go on. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a little more farming. So, okay, I need to do her. So, I silence you then. Yeah, so I'm just gonna finish the farming and then I feel like I've had enough for today. So, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with this hand. Yeah, had the bad luck of you going first. Anyway, let's see what you do after this. Yeah, not used yet. Okay, now I can make my move. Actually, I think I'll be... Yeah, if I do it like this, will be smart. I'll take you all the first. So make your next move. Yeah, I figured you wanted to do that. Anyway. And then I'll be doing this. I'm gonna let Art play as I farm. No reason to hold back, I feel. This was good. was actually wasted. And we can have it for them. Let's do it like this then. And what will you do next? Yeah, I think I'll do this now. And then gonna go ahead and finish you off. And we are done.
やられた。
Okay then. Let's do another. Let's see then if I can upgrade another one. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to play some more here. Yeah, gonna play against Lyle.
遊戯を始めよう。
Okay, you go first. I do like this hand. Not only you do that. Let's see what now then. You basically left yourself open with this. Henry, what will you do now? I think I'll do this. And then what's the next move then? Yeah. And then I'll be doing this. Gonna get a little healing done next. Yeah, figured us more. Okay. Not enough use yet. Let's see then. So if I do this, will actually be for the best. Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna do this. So make you next move. Okay, so you decided to go for that, I see. Anyway. How we go then? Yeah. Do that you only use. Really like doing that hair. Anyway. Yeah, I think actually I'll focus on taking you out then. Use the for the boost and all. Let's have it go. Now we do it like this now. Yeah, I'll be able to survive this, so it is for the best actually. Well, me is done now. Have it going off. So, after doing it like this, and now we go.
参ったそなたの勝ちだ
Well, that's one done.
任せてください
So let me see now. Do I, I still need more. So let's go for another game then.
さあ遊戯を始めよう
Well, you go first again. Yeah, I do like this hand. So what will we do now is the question. Okay, I got a key bell. My turn. I mean, I say, why did I say still? Okay, know what I can do now. Yeah, let me actually do it like this. And then I be doing this. Yeah, I wanna go after you to make things easier for myself. We could have both that. very predictable, you know that, right? And then I keep doing this. No, I think I do this actually. I wanna keep Bell alive, but exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, I think I go for Bell again. And there we go. Okay, make your next decision then. Okay, so that's what you do. I know what I wanna do. And then I'll do this. Yeah. This actually do feel good. And what next? Okay, before I do that actually, I still do this. And then let me actually do this then. There we go.
参ったそなたの勝ちだ
Well, that's another win then.
失礼します。
Well, okay, let's go for the last one then. That was a misclick. Anyway. Okay, so this is the last
遊
one.
戯を始めよう
Alrighty. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Anyway, this time I go first. So make your decision then. Okay, I ended up getting through. What do you want to do now? Yeah, this is actually really good for me. There we go. I'm actually gonna go steer it for you. And what will you be doing after this? I'll be going directly for you. There we go. I ended up being quite lucky there. And of course you make the wrong move there. Well, I mean, that was the only move you could do when I think about it. Anyway. Yeah, have we go then? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish you off. Okay,
そなたの勝ちだ。
Well, with this, I have Eno for the last upgrading. So, okay, everyone have the best they can now. So let me just take a look at the slots next. Oh, silly me. Anyway. So let's see what I go for now. Okay, that's all I can go for at the moment, so I leave it at that.
失礼します。
Well, in that case, I have finished all the side contents. So, well, next time we can actually go on with the main story now that all the side contents are done. So actually I will be ending stream here. So just give me a moment and I'm gonna close the game. And now, let me just take a little... I keep forgetting. Anyway. So let's just take a little quick look now and see when the next stream will be. So let's see. So, okay, why is YouTube being actually light bit slower? No idea. Anyway. So, the next team is gonna be at Wednesday with some Ace Attorney, Speed of Justice. And if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Now, just give me a bit and let's see what we shall go for this time. So, what do I feel like going for this time? I don't have. Yeah, let me actually try to decide what I feel like going for. So trying to decide, huh? Yeah, so this time I don't will be going for Swihard. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. as the blue sky was melting into the setting sun. I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of wood should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Love, looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to